Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys doing tonight? Let's fall. I want to go buy some of this stuff eventually, but I am kudo-less at the moment. You can queue up for multiple queues now, which is pretty cool. So this one has all of the new round variations for Season 2. Let's not do that. I like the surprise element of not knowing when they're gonna show up. So yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. We'll probably turn it on later, but I did pixels already. Oh, let me see. Vegeta, how's it going? You know, how's it going? Anyone else that might be lurking about? It is good to have you. I've been looking forward to this, actually. I meant to play some Fall Guys throughout the week, because I wanted to get to level 35 or 36 so that we could ideally get to level 40 tonight. And then if I decided to put Fall Guys aside for a while, I'd have the ability to do that. I didn't make the time to do that, though, which just led to me looking forward to playing tonight a lot, so I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. So yeah, it was just an update. They added a new obstacle course, new variations, yeah, you can queue for multiple queues at once now. I don't know what else they did. I know that they added a naming system where I think it's one of those things where you can get it's like a 3-word name. You can get different options for those three slots, and then kind of make a name. I'm pretty sure that's PC only because they had to fix the Steam issue. I don't think that's a thing here. Apparently they fixed the physics a lot too. We'll see about that. I seem to be falling over a lot, so I don't believe it for now. That's a lot of thick bunkus. That's a lot. Oh. Okay. Get out of my way. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'll take that. I don't think it was even... I don't think it was even that people were just making bad names on Steam. It's that there was something where, like, if you put HTML code in your Steam name, it, like, was fucking with the game. I don't even think it was necessarily all he said a bad word. Maybe it was. Maybe that was something else that they were like, we want to get rid of this, but... I think the key thing was... I remember specifically seeing giant blue letters that took up the entire results screen. Why did you... I mean, you weren't gonna win anyway, I guess. Maybe that's why you did. Maybe that's why. Fair. Fair point. I still... I bumped the camera the other night while I was setting up, and now I'm still finagling to try and get it recentered. You wouldn't care about the names? Some people do, though. And I heard a lot of streamers in particular that were like... It wasn't that they were against the names, but once the games were turned off, they were like, well, having a streamer mode's kind of nice, because then we don't have to worry about people sneaking racial slurs in when we're trying to stream. So we can keep that shit off of our stream, and it's like, yeah, I can see the appeal of that. I've seen a couple names on PS4 where I'm like, huh, I would have rather not have that name on my stream. Like, ever. If even just for a couple seconds. Man, how did I get no momentum and he got all the momentum? Feels bad. Yeah. Good looking out. Blue is very aggressively playing defense, so I don't think this is gonna work out. But there's also so many people here that I should probably keep pushing because it might work out. It might become a clusterfuck. Yellow, what are you doing? Why are you interfering with me? Okay, that's uncomfortable. God, dude. I don't like, I'm sure they tweaked the algorithm as well. I'm not a fan of hoarders when there's this many people. So... Gonna throw that out there. Yeah, people are gonna do it, but... What I think they should do is have an option. Which a lot of games have. A lot of games have streamer mode options where you can turn other usernames off. And I feel like that's a good quality of life thing, especially for anything multiplayer. Especially on PC, because on Steam doesn't police that shit. As far as I know, they don't police that at all. You can literally make your name anything, and Steam doesn't give a shit. They're like, whatever. Most other platforms has a form of policing it, so it's not that big of a deal. People still get through, but it's not as bad. Boy, do I hate tail tag. Just gonna put that information out there in case anyone was late to the party on that one. Oh, they added one of that's one of those things in the middle instead of a, what have I done? Instead of a hammer. How many friggin' tails are there? I'm only seeing people that don't have tails. It's not a good, oh my goodness. There's some sort of music fade? I'm not sure what that's about. It seems like when you go to a certain part of the stage, the music fades out. I don't know if that was always a thing or if that's new. It seemed like in the center, the music was quieter. Except now it's not doing it, so who knows what was triggering that. No! I couldn't figure out if he had a tail or not. I thought he did, so I didn't panic the way I should have. I should have just ran. I should have ran regardless. No one's fault but my own. Tell you, day off yesterday was a good time. I did absolutely nothing all night. And I loved it. On one hand, though, my off nights used to be more productive, and now they're just, I'm not gonna do anything. New obstacle course. Nothing but fans. Oh my goodness. This is actually pretty clever. Like, I can see the seams here. All they did was take Seesaw, and they took the Seesaws out and put fans in instead. That's not a bad thing at all, but that's actually a very smart way of doing things. It's a quick way of making new games. Reusing assets. That's a very smart thing to do. Because these checkpoints are the exact same thing as in Seesaw. It's just they added, like, the medieval theme to the sides. Like I said, smart move. Not knocking it. That's okay, I'm gonna be patient. I have a feeling a lot of people are bad at this, so I'm not gonna rush it. This is tricky, I'm not gonna lie. It might take a while for the average Fall Guys player to get good at these later sections. That's like semi-tricky. Some real 3D Mario bullshit going on there. I like how this game does good at like with the trickle of introducing mechanics game design. Like, you notice how that you start with fans. And then, hey look, you have more fans. And then the last one in this section adds the jump club bar to the final fan. So they're like, okay, you understand the fan concept, let's add something else to that. And then the last section is just fans with the jump club bar. It's a good, like, steady challenge climb. It's good stuff. They do that in some of the other games, too, that I've noticed. Like, Gate Crashers does it, where they're like, okay, here, figure out how to get through these doors. And then the next one's like, okay, now there's more doors, and they're faster. And the pattern's unpredictable. And then they're like, okay, now there's those donut pole things sliding back and forth to get in your way. It's like... It's good. It's good game design. It's good game design. Scarlet, how's it going? Volpe, how's it going? I have not listened to No More Heroes music, as far as I know. Maybe I've heard some at some point and I just didn't know that's what it was from. I'd like to play those games sooner or later. It's just a matter of finding the time to do it. No, the name of the stage is Big Fans. It's a little easier than Seesaw, though, because you don't have to worry about other people screwing you. Yes, but I think the platforming itself is more difficult. Seesaw isn't necessarily difficult. It's like, it's solely the other players and having to account for them that makes that difficult, I think. Almost got me. He was a fucking boxer, right? It's always the fucking boxers. I think he might have gotten eliminated, because I don't see him anymore. So, haha, serves you right. I'm surprised they didn't add Thick Bonkus to this. Maybe that would have been going too far. Everyone complains about this game being too easy, though, so... I don't recall what the sting of them only making him a Mii costume overwhelmed anything else about that reveal, so I don't immediately recall it. And I'm alright, Scarlet. I actually have a bit of a headache tonight, so I'm hoping that fades, but other than that, I cannot complain. Yesterday, day off was pretty therapeutic, because I just did nothing all day. Though on one hand, I'm like, I should have at least watched a movie or something. Oh, okay, I'm not doing it. I think they made the grabbing more responsive. Maybe I'm getting lucky so far, but as of now, it feels more responsive. Excuse me? Until that happened. Like, I was surprised that he grabbed it, but then of course he was like, I'm just gonna fall. Cause haha, Fall Guys, got him. Oh my god. I don't know if we can reach that. No. I like where your head's at. Oh my god, I don't like where your head's at, because fucking everyone's over there, so let's get the fuck out of there. Yeah. Hotline Miami's got the idea. Easy peasy. Yeah, the physics there felt a little cleaner than usual. Like, I don't hate wall guys, but last week in particular, I had a couple Fall Guys matches that had me, like, fuming mad because the physics were acting really weird. And that felt cleaner. Maybe it was just a good run, though. Yeah, now that No More Heroes is on Switch, I I'd really like, because it's one of those, like, niche games where, like, not that many people have played it, but those that have played it, like, speak highly of it. So I'd like to sit down to it someday. It's just a matter of when's there going to be time in the schedule. You guys know the song and dance by now. Yo, we got 2 gold eggs. Fuck everyone. Okay, that was a mistake. Those are new. Fuck. That was just stupid. That was just stupid. I feel like it's not Fall Guys if you don't occasionally do something stupid, though. It's one of those games where, like, you have, like, a built-in chance to fail, right? That's kind of the idea. So trying to play, like, super consistently and do everything perfectly is just pointless, because there's going to be that random value of just fucking up. No, you don't. No, you don't. Wow, they got both of them. Aggressive motherfuckers. Grab him? No? You don't want to grab him? Grab him? Oh my god. Okay, so they fucked something up with grabbing, I can tell you that much. Now, Jesus Christ, all of a sudden we're losing, okay. Yellow got fucking hyper-aggressive on us. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm bad at stealing from goals, so I'm gonna leave it up to everybody else. Which seems like a bad idea, because it doesn't seem like we're getting anything done. Nice, 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 nice. I'm gonna let you do that. Yeah, I'm gonna let you do that. It's probably a mistake, but my thought was steal enough from yellow, it doesn't really matter where the eggs go, right? Oh well, that can happen with Egg Siege. That's why people don't like Egg Siege. I don't mind it though, personally. You've just been playing Pokeball, your second playfile? Your second playthrough file, rather. I was gonna play it last night and go get that last legendary, but it's still fucking snowing, so... Hopefully I'll be able to do that tonight. It's 16 hours of going to the first gym, so you were just wandering around in the wild area. I think that's the appeal of... part of the appeal of Sword and Shield, is you can do that. Carol, how's it going, by the way? I've seen a couple variations, but not that many. We only just started, so... Did see the new obstacle course, though. Once. In Ferran's stream last night? No. What do you mean? I was watching Monster Matt most of the night. I don't even know what Ferran was playing last night. That's a lie. I think he was playing Among Us at one point. Oh, well, that's not good news. What are you doing? Why? It could be. Or it could be someone being a shitty little troll. And I think I know exactly who it might be, if that's the case. We can set the record straight right now and say I do not have a second account. I do, but I never use it. If I'm ever in a chat, I will be on this account. So let that be known. So if you see anyone doing something like that, you can feel free to shut it down, because you'll know that it's not me. Anyone who's observant at all is going to notice if it's my speech patterns or not. I remember that being an issue, like, 2 years ago. There was a lot of people going around, like, making imposter accounts just to stir up trouble. I don't think it was you, Baldy. Well, I'm not gonna outright call them out on stream, because it might not be who I'm thinking of. I'm fairly certain it is, because it's pretty easy to triangulate. I haven't been having trouble with a lot of people lately. There's just been one viewer who's just been a shitty little troll. So I tend to assume it's probably them. I tend to assume all problems are them. For that span of like 3 weeks where every stream was getting a dislike, it was probably them. The funny thing is that they also are constantly like asking to get unbanned. Like, they think that bullying their way out of being unbanned is, like, going to work, which is, like, first of all, that's why I banned you in the first place, so maybe you should not do that. As you guys might have noticed, I'm not a big fan of people who act like jackasses, and then when you tell them, hey, don't act like a jackass, they act like you're the jackass for telling them to not act like a jackass. That's, like, a very quick way to get on my bad side. That was really bad, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull it back. We got stuck, like, really hard there. We're probably gonna lose. Yeah, I'm like... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like almost certain that I'm gonna get eliminated there. That, the turnstile obstacle on that course is, like, pretty vicious, because you can get stuck in it like I just did there. I wonder how much faster the queues are if you queue for both. But like I said, the other queue is only new courses, or only new variations. And I kind of like the surprise element of not knowing when they're gonna show up, so I don't want to turn that on immediately. I don't know, this could still be very... There's still a high capacity of getting screwed by other people on this course, for sure. just in a completely different way. Just in a more general bumping into you and giving you jelly legs way. But it's also, if you've, like, ever played a 3D platformer, it's pretty easy to get ahead of the pack on this. As with most obstacle courses, this usually happens when a new obstacle course comes out, and it's like, oh, I've played a 3D platformer before, so I'm fine. You have this separation of people who have played 3D platformers and people who don't play video games at all. So it's pretty easy to just get ahead of the pack and be like, okay, that was easy. Night Fever was like the same way for a while. Hell, even the original batches of courses were like that for a while. Some of them still are, like... Whirligig can still be kinda spicy. That's unfortunate. The other players are just as much of obstacles as the obstacles are. Also, you didn't even try to jump on that one. I think this is a new player, to be fair. Judging by his choice of attire, those are all things you unlock really early. So I think he's just a new player, which is fine. It's not like that's a bad thing. Everyone's a new player at some point. Yeah. You're so good. 34th place, taunt it up. Round over. 38 out of 43. That's not... Huh? And that says 37. Something screwy. To hear the Game & Watch language mistake. I heard about it, I didn't read about it, because I don't particularly care that much. But I heard about it. I didn't even see, like, what the issue was. Oh, it's that, like, the language settings are, like, swapped? Yikes. I figured it was something simple, like it was just a typo. That's a slight bit more of an issue. Slight bit more of an issue. Oh, the fucking cartoon smoke cloud. We gotta get up here before we get stuck in the cloud again. Thanks for heading that ball over me. I'm not gonna try and take that little jump there, because 9 times out of 10 I fuck it up. Maybe not 9 times out of 10, maybe like 50% of the time. Enough that I don't feel like risking it. I will take that because it's free. It's only the 2 languages. Huh. How do they even fix something like that? Recalling the units, I guess? The funny thing is that, like, a lot of people won't recall the units to get it fixed because, like, I can tell how people think. Right away, people are going to be like, well, now the one that has the language error is going to be worth more money. Because it's a limited edition. The weapon you were using was also meant to help players advance. I don't remember them giving a special weapon. I only remember the armor set. That was scary. That was scary. But yeah, I'm kind of under the impression you're kind of just playing it to experience the story, maybe. You're not really looking to dump like hundreds of hours into it. So if that means you don't have to grind as much, that's not the worst thing. Now, granted, once you get to high rank, you're still gonna have to grind, if I recall correctly. I think that armor only goes up to high rank. Okay, why would you? What are you doing? You maniac. Oh, baby. Sorry. I apologize. I apologize. I was okay with you taking that egg. Cool. The other gold egg is still in play. I love that. Because that means everybody's focused on that gold egg and not our gold egg. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Yep, we just have to play defense now. Wait, this guy getting his fucking obstacle course training in. How did that still get out? What shenanigans? I think he gave up and walked away too. Cool. Love it. Yeah, you got it. Wow, he's going right for the golds, dude. Fucking grab him! Why do grabs, like, not work anymore? I think that guy single-handedly just fucked us. Good work, good work, good work. Good save by that guy that got that gold egg back. The commander's kind of a dope, honestly. The characters in that game aren't particularly great. Some of them are really cool, and then the other ones are, like, very whatever. It's kind of a 50-50 split. The Admiral is cool. And the old lady's cool. You might think I'm being mean, referring to them by what type of character they are, but that's how Monster Hunter characters are. They don't have names. Just to throw that out there. But, like, the commander's kind of whatever, his son's kind of whatever, or his grandson or whatever. That, like, rival hunter is whatever. The handler is probably the worst character to ever exist in a video game. The rival hunter's handler is awesome. She doesn't get enough time to shine. This is nothing but banana. Oh, never mind. Wait. I guess that, like, that one hunter you find that was, like, got there before you did, and he's just been surviving for a while, like, he was okay, too, I guess. He wasn't bad. Oh, yeah, so, I'm, like... I was, like, semi-triggered by the fact that they really milk Pink Rathian. And I'm like... Most players probably know this thing exists, but they really milk like, oh, these are Rathian scales, but they're a different color. What's going on here? And they milk that for like 3 hours, and I'm like, dude, just... fucking, come on. I don't remember when Basil Juice shows up, honestly. I don't think it's during that, though. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this was going well, and then I kind of threw it. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I had the path, and for whatever reason I decided to turn and take a different direction, even though it was a terrible idea. Like, I did that to myself. But I can't be too upset with a final finish. If anything, I'm just upset that I was dumb and fucked it up. God, leveling is starting to get super slow. Let me see. Oh, excuse me. That snuck up. Give me them colors. I already have a white. I think I already have like 3 white and pink colors, but whatever. It really does take forever to find those last few players. It's so odd. It fills up to 50, like, in a snap. And then it takes, like, a minute to find 10 more people. Kinda doesn't make sense. But that's also a thing with most matchmaking, I guess, so... I guess I'm not that surprised. Easy. Ow. This might be a mistake. No, we're fine. Did they slow Bonkus down? Kinda feels like it. Like, I made it through there super cleanly. Usually I don't. Usually it's really tight. That issue again that I had on Tuesday, except it's like the other side of my nose, where it just, like, itches like crazy. I think it was the right side on Tuesday. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was also the left side. You are a clown. And he's just running forward into the pit like multiple times. Cool. I'm not one to, like, judge gamers based on their skill level. But something that does blow my mind is, like, on the third attempt there, where he just ran directly at the pit, did he not think that the same thing was going to happen? Like, how do you not learn and say, hey, maybe I should try something else? And that's not even a gaming thing, that's just a life thing. Like, how do you just keep trying the same thing over and over again and expect a different result? Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he was committed to the fact that he probably wasn't going to qualify, so he was just fucking around. In which case, okay. I guess I get it. I think, so my early pro tip for big fans is don't go on the first pass. Let everybody else go first. Otherwise, you're just gonna get clusterfucked and you're probably going to fall off and then you're just gonna be behind anyway. So you might as well just give everyone else the right of way and just let them go. If there's like 5 of you all trying to sneak in while you have the cycle, you're probably just gonna bounce off of each other and you're all gonna get screwed. So you might as well just be patient. That's my day one pro tip for 3D platforming in general. Be patient. Like, be patient. See, that was stupid. Why did I do that? I was being impatient. Did I say 3D platforming in general? Platforming in general, really. Oh, no, that was bad. See. Oh, no, in that position, I don't think there was a being patient. That was a take a chance or commit to not making it. Once you get to the turnstiles, you gotta kind of try to make something happen, but on those early ones, you can afford to wait. But yeah, that part where you're tracking the pink Rathian scales, I seem to recall that part of the game really dragging. Like, it dragging on just way longer than it needs to. Because they were really trying to build suspense on... Oh, it's a different... It's a Rathian, but there's something different about it. Like, they were trying really hard to, like, build suspense there. Just the annoying thing about the color variants in Basic World is that there aren't, like, interesting new color variants. I think it's just Rathian, Rathalos, and Diablos. I jumped too early, or I didn't have enough momentum, or... Okay, grab the ledge. Thank you. I am not liking my chances here because everyone is clusterfucked together. I am with this guy. I'm with the Jester. He's got a good idea. Oh god. Ah! I jumped right at him like an idiot. Here we go. Get up. I don't know if we can make that, guys. Alright, we can, once the wall drops a little bit further. Just gotta be patient sometimes. It might have been something that, like, I caused. Maybe with, like, how I did things, it dragged on longer than it should have. Which they do fix that in Iceborne. A lot of the color variants in Iceborne are way more interesting. Another issue is the colors are so, like... The colors are so gray in Monster Hunter World that, like, pink Rathian shows up and you're just like, yeah, it's a Rathian, what's the big deal? Like, you can barely tell the difference because the colors are so washed out. I mean, Rathian, to begin with, is already very washed out. She's supposed to be green, she's just outright gray in that game. At least Rathalos is very obviously red and blue. There wasn't a whole lot I could do that. Oh my god. Fucking, I might get disqualified for that, because those things, these apples are just, potatoes, sorry, are just coming right for me. Well, a bunch of them just got wiped out, I might still have a chance. Nope, I was first loser. That was an 11th finish, because that one guy got wiped out, but wasn't enough to make a difference. Could have played it better, could have played it better. I need more kudos. I want to buy that color before the end of the night. I like that YouTube changed the text of the dashboard back. Thank you, YouTube. I salute you. They changed the text, the font size at one point, like last week, to like, I don't know, 8 pixels. I feel like it was smaller than that. And on a 1080 display, that was like impossible to read. It was nice because more shit fit on screen, but it was also, everything's ineligible. So, glad they changed it back. I wonder if that was from feedback. Speaking of feedback changes, they already changed Pokemon Go, the home functionality to be level 33 instead of level 40, because of Backlash. It's like, 33 is still decently high. Like, that's still a little silly. But at least they acknowledged that 40 was outright insane. Also, 33 is a really random number, if you ask me. Why 33 and not 32? Or 34? Or just 30? Oh my god, dude. Okay. Slow it down. We're not gonna... Oh, no. I don't want to risk that. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. I think 20 might be too low, but on the other hand, why the restriction? Why do they find it so necessary to make it, like, an elite mechanic that only certain people can access? Like, what's the point of that? And then to be so restrictive on top of that, and only let you use it so often. I mean, I think that part's clearly a cash grab, but level, you can't pay your way through the levels in Pokemon Go, so that doesn't really make sense. I guess you could, because you get experience eggs, but... I don't know. It all seems like just a bad idea, considering the type of game it is, and the fact that we're living in a pandemic. And they seem to be making changes that aren't... They're not intuitive towards making the game more playable in a pandemic state. They just seem to be they just seem to be like, well, we'll just have to make it more worth it for people to risk their lives to play the game, I guess. We'll just have to further incentivize them to risk their lives to play the game, instead of making it, hey, it's easier to play without leaving your house. They need to adapt, and they're failing to do that. And yeah, I meant to boot mine up yesterday and see what level I was, and I just never got around to it. This is a spicy game. They did and they didn't. They added, like... Everything was double-edged. They couldn't just make it a quality of life improvement. They had to make it, well, here's something that makes it more convenient, but we're gonna make something else more inconvenient. Like, I think they added a pass that lets you remotely access gyms, but you have to pay for it. Like, so they encouraged you to stay at home and play it, but you also have to pay money to stay at home and play it. So they're trying to profit off of people not wanting to leave their house, which is, yeah. It's not... questionable ethics. Questionable ethics. They're clearly putting money first, I think. Hey, JMD, how's it going? The algorithm doesn't seem that much different, I'm not gonna lie. I don't necessarily consider that to be a bad thing. I was kind of okay with the way with where the algorithm was at, so it's not the end of the world. I know a lot of people were really not happy with where the algorithm is, but This is why I get so aggressive about stuff like Avengers microtransactions and people criticizing them so heavily, because I'm like, yes, they have microtransactions, and yes, in practice, those are typically not a good thing to have. But on the other hand, let's look at the companies that are really doing it, like, in very shady ways. They definitely made the grabbing more responsive in this. That's good shit. Oh, we can make that? Nice. Why? Why did you not climb up? I don't understand. I do not understand. Sometimes they just arbitrarily refuse to climb up. That's odd. Shouldn't have taken a chance, but somebody had to. Somebody had to. Now we can probably go, yeah. These walls slowly lower throughout the course of the match, in case anyone never noticed that. It's really subtle, so it can be hard to notice, but it is in fact the thing. So sometimes standing your ground and waiting for the wall to just lower a couple inches is like kind of the way to do it. Yeah, see, I think Niantic did something where, like, when those remote passes first came out, they were like, well, if you log in now, you'll get a free one, but after that, you're gonna have to pay for more. It wasn't actually... It didn't encourage me to play. Let's put it that way. Like I said, they need to adapt, and they were like... They're not adapting. They're just trying to figure out how to make up for the money they're losing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot see anything. All I see is bananas. This is uncomfortable. Oops, all bananas is something I don't approve of. This is... I guess you could say this is bananas. Yeah, a lot of different games had, like, special offers where they were like, since you're stuck at home playing video games, here's some stuff to make it, to lessen the blow. But Pokemon Go was a game that was structured around the idea of going out, which wound up being the problem. And they're trying, like, really hard to find a middle ground there. Instead of just committing to, hey, people can't go out, maybe we should just completely redesign the game. That was a nice little boost. That was not a nice little boost, but I miraculously got up pretty quickly. I still might be fucked, though. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I should have taken the other... I did the same thing I did earlier, except on a different hammer, where I just chose the wrong side. It's a well-played match until then. Until that moment. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe you're just not done yet. Yeah, I remember it dragging on, like, agonizingly long. Yeah, I want that yet. Especially for something that had no suspense attached to it. And it's so funny because Iceborne then flips it around entirely. Where, like, there's no middle ground. They either have chapters of the quest like that, where they drag the suspense out way longer than they need to, but then in Iceborne, they'll just randomly be like, go hunt a Brachydios. And I'm like, fuck, I didn't even know Brachydios was in this! And there's no suspense at all. They're just like, hey, just go fight this thing. And that's, like, almost just as bad. Because overall, I liked how the main game, like, they didn't tell you what you were going to be up against. You had to go on the quest, and then suddenly it would show up, and you'd be like, oh shit, it's one of those things. But Iceborne was just regularly like, go fight a Nargacuga. And I was like, Nargacuga's in this game? You couldn't have given me a cutscene? And, you know, had a little bit of suspense there? Like, no, you just had to unceremoniously have the shitty handler just name drop it out of nowhere. It's like, okay. I think that was one of the first times I played a video game where I was like, the video game itself is spoiling it. Like, I'm getting spoilers from the video game, and this is infuriating. Oh my god, I don't like that. It's overall pretty okay, though. Acknowledging the fact that I more or less may be spoiling it myself, but one, I know you watched somebody play World, so I imagine a lot of this stuff isn't a surprise anyway. I almost saved that. And two, I don't think you care that much. Compared to when I was playing it, and I was, like, protective of my immersion. That almost sucked, but we're okay. This is what usually happens with Thick Bonkus. I usually don't make it that cleanly. I don't know if you're even gonna go into Iceborne that far, so... That too. Yeah, I probably mentioned it when we were playing Generations. Yeah, honestly, World is not as gray as a lot of people made it out to be. I think a lot of people that criticized it for being gray and brown only played in the first area. And they never saw any of the other atmospheres in the game, or environments, rather. Because, yeah, Odogaron is, like, bright red. Hey, Caleb, welcome back. That and as Monster Hunter players, I think an old monster isn't necessarily a spoiler. I think the new ones are. But even then, when you're actively playing the game, like I was actually thinking the other night that when Rise comes out and we're playing that maybe I should take the footage after the fact and make a video upload of our first kill of every new monster. Just to capture our first-time impressions of that monster. Does it? I haven't seen big fans last that long, I don't think. We did have a match earlier where it said 42 could qualify and only 38 did. I don't remember if that was on big fans. Why? Did they make this slower? I guess it could just be a new variation. These feel way closer together than they usually are. I do feel like this game still needs some pacing changes. The first, like, 2/3 of it are, like, unbearably slow and boring. And then the final, like, wave of obstacles is, like, complete fucking mayhem. Case in point. Like, look how whatever of an obstacle course this was until the final wave. And then fucking 18 people got eliminated, like, all at once. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, if I had the kudos to spare, I'd probably be buying even the costumes I don't want, for that reason. Because I don't think I've ever seen anything show up in the shop that was like, oh, I already have that. But maybe I have, and I'm just not remembering it. So that's not a bad theory. Oh my god, they added guillotines? Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna move this closer. But we seem to be on the same page. Let's work together here. Now it's yours, go ahead. I should go for this one, because there's nobody over here. I was gonna say I'm not leaving my post, but then, like, this is just free, so why wouldn't I? Which one are you taking? Go ahead. There's no reason to fight. I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to make that jump, so let's do that. Give me some ranks. Okay, got that one. That's fair. Wonder why Pineapple didn't take this one. Sorry. Not sorry. If they don't qualify as evictable, then what the fuck does? Oh, I don't know. I've been fortunate that I've never really been in a position like that. let's not be stupid this time. How does that sound? What a concept, right? Oh, no. Okay, that could have been worse. I should have slowed down a little bit. Yup, I should have slowed down a little bit. I was like, nah, I'll make it. Well, 2 of them missed it, though. That's why you never give up on Fall Mountain, because I actually see people miss the crown more often than you'd think. I hear a lot of people say, like, if you get hit by one thing on Fall Mountain, just give up, because you're not going to be able to... there's no way that everyone in front of you is going to fuck up. Actually... Actually... we actually won one last week because, like, 3 people got to the crown first and they all missed. And then I got it. I don't think anybody's evictable right now. If the landlord is heartless enough, I'm pretty sure that they're still gonna be evictable. By the way, very sudden reminder. Be sure to let me know how audio is tonight. I did turn my microphone volume down. I don't remember what night that was. I turned my microphone volume down at some point. So let me know if it's like how that balance is. Is there, like, a legal thing that they just can't do that right now? I mean, it would make sense, because people don't necessarily have the money to... Well, I imagine you can't evict them because of not paying rent. You can't evict them for money reasons. I imagine you can still get evicted for other reasons. But, because it's mostly an economy thing, right? Like, people aren't gonna have the money to pay rent or to fix being put in an issue in a situation like that. But if you're causing other problems, I imagine you can still be thrown out. Again, if the landlord's heartless enough. See, that's kind of dumb. Because if you have a tenant that, like, I don't know, pulls his gun and takes a shot at a neighbor or something, you're telling me you can't evict them over that? I mean, you can get them arrested, which is an entirely different thing, but you're telling me you can't evict somebody for something like that? That doesn't even make sense. Like... Watermelon orange. Watermelon orange. Watermelon orange. Wow, how many people just fell? Watermelon, potato, orange, grape. 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 That guy was really certain that he was right. Like, he didn't even try to move. Cherry, orange, watermelon. cherry orange cherry orange watermelon grape. This is gonna be ugly. Cherry orange watermelon grape. Okay, I got lucky. Why did the screen turn purple? That was interesting. I really wish they would change it so that if somebody disconnects, it doesn't remove them from the results screen. So we could actually get a real... More than 3 people got eliminated there. It's just everyone else had already left the match. We got any golds, so that's a bit of an issue. Nice, 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 nice. Run, 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 run. Let me go. We're on the same side. All you have to do is let go of the grab, dude, and I don't think it's gonna fling me. Like, it's amazing how many people will grab you and they fully commit to it. Even if it's not a grab they should have done. They just hold on until they're, like, forced to drop it. Like, look at that. I accidentally grabbed him, and then I just let go of the button. And we went about our business. See how that works? So many people, like, accidentally grab, and then they're just like, well, I'm in this for the long haul now. I don't think we're gonna be able to turn this around. Especially because people are very aggressively trying to destroy us right now. But they're also very aggressively trying to destroy blue, so... we might be okay as long as we keep this up. Okay, I apologize. Man, the physics on Egg Scramble are kind of fucky now. Like... multiple times this match, I've been walking with an egg and it just arbitrarily flies out of my hand. Because I, like, bump elbows with another Fall Guy, and just off the egg goes. Oh, no. Oh my god. That was ugly. That was ugly. Oh my god, dude. What is this madness? Okay, you got it. Oh my god, cartoon fight cloud. How do you... okay. I see how we do this. How are those guys not getting hit by it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, we're fine. Okay, this is fine. You fucky fuck. At most, it's one more forward. Oh, not one more forward. to redo this. And get to... Oh, well, that works too. I was gonna say, I think it's right there. Now the question is, does it turn again, or does it just go straight? It does not go straight. No! I tried to jump, because I saw exactly what I had to do, but the jump just didn't happen. So I don't love the new physics. They're better in some ways, but they're significantly worse in other ways. You still get, like, knocked around by other players a lot. You don't fall over, but you still, like... It just launches you now. Like, you just get pushed really hard, and that just, like, throws you off a lot. Like, it's significantly worse than it was. Before it was, if you bumped into somebody, you fell over, which was frustrating, but not as bad as getting yeeted. In my opinion. Which, actually, I think the issue there is latency. If it was more responsive, I think it would be okay. But the issue is you often get knocked around by where the player is server side, but that's not where you see them. So it feels like you're getting knocked around by nothing. Sometimes you'll deliberately try to avoid getting hit by somebody, and then you get hit anyway, because of latency. So that might perhaps be the bigger issue. But it's a little early. I might change my mind on that. Extra set of guillotines. That's kind of an arbitrary change. I feel like changing stuff on that slope doesn't matter, because you go through it so fast anyway. That's kind of like, okay, cool. Oh my. I like those changes, though. Yeah, the drawbridge spice I approve of. I will say, if they put the PC naming scheme on PS4, I think it would make looking at names a lot more interesting. Because a lot of people just have really stupid names. Like, and I mean, I guess as usernames they work, but when I surf through usernames like this, I'm typically looking for something funny, where I'm like, oh, that's a clever name. And most names are not clever, so for the most part, I'm just like, not entertained. Whereas if they added how they do it on PC now, I feel like most names would be funny, right? I like that yellow and blue, the polka dot one. I don't know if I have that color scheme. Sticking with the dove firmly because it got me 4 wins last week, so. This feels like a jinxed loading screen. Okay, that's better. That's an improvement. I heard a theory that whenever the loading screen takes that long, it's almost always jinxed or tail tag. Angelina, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I am not going to try to pronounce your last name, because I'm probably going to ruin it. No. Sorry I'm late. Was I expecting you? You're new here, aren't you? Or are you one of them there viewers that changes your name? That was a little tight and uncomfortable. That was a little tight and uncomfortable. But either way, I mean, you don't have to worry about being here at the start of the stream. Sometimes I'm not here at the start of the stream. Whenever you can make it is all good. Oftentimes I feel like the first hour of the stream is boring anyway. It usually takes me a while to kind of get going. Sometimes. Depends on what I'm playing. Yeah, I like that yellow and blue. It is pleasant. Yellow and dark blue. Okay. Scout. Come on. Can he do it? Oh, I can't believe I actually got that. Okay, yeah, get up there. Don't let me down. Both figuratively and literally. Go, Scout. I'm not fucking with you. Go. Go. Go, go. Go, 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 go. Holy shit. I had my opportunity, I didn't take it because of this fuckhole. Oh, fuck. Bad. When I press the grab button, you grab the thing. It's easy. It's easy peasy. I shouldn't have done that. Who's being such a fuckhead? You son of a bitch. Wow, this guy is such a fucker. Yeah, how does it feel to be fucked with? He's deliberately trying to slow everybody down. God, get a life. If that's what you're resorted to doing in this fucking game, go do literally anything else. Stop wasting everybody's time. Go shitpost on Twitter. Like, even that would be a better use of time than that. Hey Riley, how's it going? Hope you're feeling better than on Tuesday. Meant to check in yesterday, actually, and see how you were doing, and I just lost track of time and never got to it. I have to wonder what the strategy of that is, because I've seen people do that, like, every time I play Fall Guys, I see somebody deliberately sabotaging on Wall Guys. What is the strategy there? Is that supposed to be a strategy? Like, I don't understand the practical application of that, because you're not going to be able to get to win either, right? You're also sabotaging yourself, so you're literally just making the match take longer. Why? Why? Because you want to see the world burn? See, that would have never happened in the previous physics, where I got knocked off there, just because, like, people are they're just nudging into me. Like, this is potentially worse, in my opinion. It's better in some ways, but in games like Tiptoe, it makes it unplayable. Because you just randomly fly off the ledge for no apparent reason. All because you bumped elbows with somebody. Like, that they made Tiptoe horrible, is basically what happened. Tiptoe is now awful. It might be a good physics change in other games, but in Tiptoe it made it bottom tier. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to update and add big fans to tier list before I do that. Which I have no complaints about big fans so far. Seems perfectly fine. Why does the last one always take, like, an hour? Like, why? Why? I gotta figure out how to, like, stop my headphones from making my hair stand up. You'll try? Try what? Is that an ugly Christmas sweater pattern? Kinda looks like it. I wonder if they're gonna add a turkey outfit for Thanksgiving. They almost have to, right? Casual second, I'll take it. No complaints. The suspense when you qualify and the music stops. See, that's so satisfying, seeing that many players fall out. So it sucks when, like, half of those leave the match first, and then you don't get to see that. I wish they'd change it. You had another breakdown today? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're doing better now. A couple months ago, my mom had an issue like what you were having on Tuesday, where she just forgot to take her medicine one day. And it wasn't like a violent breakdown or anything, but she was like, I'm scared at how this makes me feel. And now every now and then, where she gets her prescriptions filled, will, like, forget and it'll be a day late, and she, like, low-key panics because she's like, oh god, what if I run out? And that happens again. So I haven't experienced that myself, but I've seen it. So, like, I kind of know what you were going through. I think, like, that's the first time I've made it across those bars in a while. I usually fall. Alright, I'm gonna start consistently taking this route, because I always get stuck in the cartoon smoke cloud in the middle, and I fucking hate it, so... We're just gonna start avoiding it. Ooh, that was almost not good. At least every other day? Like, bad ones? Or just, like, anxiety and stuff? Oh yeah, I think I saw that you mentioned on Discord that it was your birthday. Are you 19? Man, I keep thinking you're like 16. I don't know why. I guess because that's like around where you were when you started watching, like 16, 17. So now I'm just like, you're just always 17. Just like Blue will always be 13, 12, whatever. Coulter will always be like 11. Once you hit, like, your mid-20s, it stops mattering anyway, right? So, it's kind of whatever. I think mid-20s is when I stopped caring, and I was like, it's just a number, at least. Well, you said your stepfather was acting like an idiot today too, right? So you had that to be dealing with. But that's what makes Pink Rathian Pink Rathian. That's what makes all Rathian and all Rathalos be Rathian and Rathalos. That's what they do. That's their characteristic. Oddly, I do find Rathalos significantly less bad than Rathian. Rathian's just such a temper tantrum monster. At least Rathalos feels like it's actively trying to kill you, right? Whereas Rathian's just kind of flailing and like going like half of Rathian's attacks are just get off of me! Stop! Stop touching me! And it's just annoying. At least Rathalos is like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. It feels like you're actually fighting an intelligent beast. I think the best... I'm starting to develop a new egg strategy. I think the best way to do it is to keep one of the gold eggs in play. And by that I mean don't put it in a goal. Like, just run around with it. Like, this guy's kinda got it. Like, just keep running. Just keep running around. Don't even go for the goal. Just keep running around. Keep people focused on fighting for that egg, as long as they're fighting for this egg, because you can't resist it, right? You see an egg that's, like, not in play, and you're like, I gotta get the egg. right? So as long as you keep this in play, everyone's focused on it, therefore they're not going for the gold eggs that are in the goals. That's my new strategy. Like, don't even necessarily take the gold egg out of the goal, just... Well, do take it out of the goal. Don't necessarily take it to your goal. Just take it out, and just fucking run with it, and just get everyone's attention. Be a tank. Just fucking spam taunt. Because it seems to work. The score didn't really change because so many people were focused on one egg. Wow, that's a reference, Riley, that not too many people are gonna get. But yeah, I've seen that play out before, so now I'm externalizing what's been going on in my head. I think if you keep a golden egg in play and just be running around with it, it makes people say, I gotta get that egg. And then they don't focus on doing literally anything else. I feel like it's a... Ooh, this is not okay. Okay, which way are you gonna go? Like, we don't have to follow. I'm bad. Let's slow it down a little bit here. This was a mistake. But I might have screwed those guys accidentally, so... To pay attention, we have... Sorry. Oh, I'm bad! I didn't have enough momentum. Pretty okay playing, though. Like, I can't be too upset with that performance. I just fucked up that jump. His name's Crimson Red, and he was... not red. Funny how that works out. Man, these last couple levels take way too long. Maybe not, it's just I don't play super often. Like, if I played more than once a week, I probably would be 40 by now easily. And then I'd probably be saying that it didn't take long enough, so... I still want to try to do that Monster Hunter World survival mode thing that I thought of. Where, like, I'd go out on one of those, like, investigations or expeditions or whatever the fuck they call them, put all of my supplies in the stash, and only use supplies that I scavenge in that session. And then see how many monsters I can kill before one of them takes me down. The big question there is... how would gear work? I guess I just have to do it that, like, I can't grind any monsters, so I can only make monsters based on what... I can only make equipment based on what monsters show up. You know how a lot of roguelikes have, like, the overarching progression? That would be my overarching progression, is between runs I could go back and upgrade my armor. I feel like that would work better in World than it would in most of the other games. If anything, I guess my concern would be how limited... I might only be able to see, like, 2 monsters. Like, I might only be able to see, like, 2 or 3 before I progress the storyline, which causes a bit of an issue. I guess I could just use the file I already have, go back to starting gear, and just kind of start over. Human version of Rajang? I don't think I know what you mean. Okay. Day 1 pro tip, let everyone else go first, give them the right away, because otherwise I might have fallen off immediately due to bouncing off of each other in midair. See, look how much you get in... Oh, you fucking asshole. Like, why would you even do that? You've got to be kidding me. See, now I'm impatient. That's why he did it, because now I'm fucking tilted. I don't think I know which character you mean. But when I think of Rajang, I just think of the horns, and I don't remember any character with horns. Yeah, good for you. What, you wanted to grab? Yeah, you wanted to grab. That's what you fucking get. That's your game, not mine, so don't be mad at me. I became what you made me. Fuck. You get bumped around so much now, and I don't like it. I think I dislike these new physics more than I disliked the old ones. But maybe part of it is I just got used to the old physics eventually. Like, you have to avoid other players more than ever now, is basically what it comes down to. Like, they are other obstacles, and you need to steer clear of them. Let that pass. Fucking mind, orc. Honestly, it's a miracle I made it through that, in my opinion. Oh, the Admiral. He's just hairy, dude. Yeah, that's why you don't grab people. You'll make your next villain. I heard somebody jokingly refer to being grabbed as in Fall Guys as a supervillain origin story. It's like, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes somebody grabs me and I'm like, I want to do everything to make the rest of your week a living hell. I'm not feeling very good about this, but we're gonna commit to it. I like the wizard in boxer shorts. I approve of your fashion choices. I need to get the fuck out of here. This is not gonna happen. Sometimes that's the call you gotta make. You just gotta be like, nope, this isn't gonna work. Let's get out of here. Shit. Oh, that was disgusting and uncomfortable. Why? I thought I was gonna make that, so I didn't even have the grab ready. Can't be mad about that one. I could be like, what the fuck, I grabbed? No, I didn't grab. I feel like that's how you know I'm not bullshitting when I say stuff like, I pressed that button. Because if I didn't press it, I'm gonna fucking admit I didn't press it, and I fucked up. I was a little uncomfortable because of that asshole pineapple. He knows what he did. Getting a lot of egg scramble and egg seeds tonight, and I don't mind either of them, but the more I see them, the more I start to dislike them. I still don't hate them. I'm still thinking super analytically when it comes to this game, because of the fact that I'm still preparing to do that tier list video for all the different games. So I'm still thinking, like, very critically of this stuff. What do I like about it? What do I not like about it? How do those two balance each other out? How could it be improved? I'm just playing cleanup. I'm okay with this position. Oh, good job. Don't even necessarily get us the gold egg, just keep everybody busy. Just keep everybody focused on it. Just keep them focused, keep the fight going. You've got half of the match focused on that gold egg. Keep it up. Keep it up. While they are focused on it, they're not getting anything else done. Good work. Good work. Until you let one of them get away with it, then that's a bit of an issue. Nice, 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 nice. Nope. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, get it! I got the bullet. I got the bullet. It's fine. It's fine. Where are you going, dude? Did he just try to throw it off the map? Like, what was that? That's not terribly productive. I mean, yeah. Run. Something I learned quickly last time is if you're gonna run around with a gold egg, don't take it closer to the enemy goal. Because that's what I did, and that was stupid. Because then they just managed to get it from me and just tossed it right in. It was like, oh. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Like, keep them focused, but don't deliver it to them. There's a rapper named Q-Tip. I guess I'm not surprised by that. A lot of systems in the hub of Monster Hunter World you're not paying attention to. Likely. Likely, yeah. You got the farm, which honestly I never used the farm either, because in World, gathering and auto-crafting is so powerful that you just don't need the farm anymore. Unless you need, like, a mass amount of something that's kind of difficult to find. Like, usually I just use the farm for making honey, right? But it's so fucking easy to get honey in World that it's, like, whatever. You just don't need it for that anymore. There's the hunting guide, which can be useful to update, because that keeps track of, like, weaknesses and such. If you need to look, if you need a tail, not a tail, because everyone knows where tails come from. If you need a plate, and you're like, okay, where's the fucking plate drop? You can look that up in the hunting guide and be like, oh, it drops from damaging his back. You don't have to fucking Kiriniko that shit anymore, so that's useful to update every now and then. There's the, bounties? Is that what they call them? Those are fun to do, but not terribly useful, if I'm being honest, because they just give you those, like, guild points or whatever, which I never spend on anything anyway, so... I mean, they do give you armor spheres, I think, which are useful. Oh, okay, watch out for the Jester. Watch out for the Jester. Yeah, distance yourself from him, because he's a grabber. He's bad at it. He's grabbing, like, way too early. He's just trying to mind game us. That's what's going on right now. They still need to change this. Like, once you get to this point, it's just an endurance match, and therefore it comes down to people grabbing each other to fuck with each other, which, like, isn't super elegant gameplay. Yeah, I got too close to him. Like, I could be mad at him, but I knew better. I shouldn't have gotten that close to him. I knew what his game was, and there he just got himself eliminated, so all I had to do was last a couple more cycles. Then we would have had a clean match, because, believe it or not, the boxer's not grabbing people. Is there not a lower half to the boxer? I don't think I've ever seen someone wearing a full boxing uniform. It's just the helmet and the gloves. You got lucky, dude. I would say they're both getting lucky, but I think it's a bit of latency. Oh, there he goes. Oh, boy. You just unlocked the engineer. We were talking the one night, I think that was after a Risk of Rain night, and we were hanging out on Voice, and I was like, low-key, the engineer is probably the easiest solo class to play. Should I take a break? Nah, I'll do one more. We'll do one more. But fortunately, since Risk of Rain isn't a terribly competitive game, him being an easy character to play doesn't really bother me. Because it's not like you have to deal with people. It's not like it's a PvP game where you, like, have to deal with engineers and you're like, goddamn, these engineer scumbags that the class doesn't even take skill to play. Since it's not a competitive game like that, it doesn't fucking matter, right? The guy I've been watching play Enter the Gungeon pointed that out, where he's like, roguelikes are unique because something being overpowered is usually by design. Because it's not something that you can always get. So they acknowledge the fact that, like, yeah, this one thing can be really fucking good because you're not always gonna have it. So it's a little, like, reward when you do get it. See, I was patient, and now we've had a fairly low resistance run here. Because I was patient and waited for it to come to me. Okay, I thought I had that. I'm gonna disagree with that a little bit. Maybe I jumped a little too early, but it didn't feel like it. I shouldn't have done that. I was being impatient. Stop being... I get to the last part, and then, like, the first two sections, I preach about, like, oh, here's how you do it. It's easy. And then I get to the third section, and I'm like, I'm stupid. I don't know how to play video games. Like, you fucking cock. Oh my god. Low-key, I want them to just take grabbing out of the game, because it's just a fucking troll mechanic. I've even heard, like, very good Fall Guys players say grabbing is, like, one of the worst tools in your toolkit in this game. How did I not make that jump? I'm getting fucked by that a lot tonight. Well, this match. I feel like the hitboxes on those thingers are a little bit larger than they look like. That one guy's just camping on that one fan blade to just grab people. Like, there's already a fucking meta. This course has been out for 2 fucking days, and this motherfucker's already got a fucking meta. I can smell his sweat from here. It's disgusting. Look at this fucking sweat lord. Just get across the fucking finish line. Cool. You deserve that, piece of shit. I think it's fun. I think it's funny. Maybe it's not actually funny. I think it's funny how people who are just trolling and wasting time infuriates me more than people who grab me on Jump Showdown to make me lose. Because there, at least, you're fucking playing the game and you're strategizing to try and fucking win. Whereas here, they were just wasting everyone's time. Like, that's easily more infuriating. Like, what are you doing with your life? I understand we're in a pandemic and you can't go out and fucking drink yourself stupid in a bar right now, but Like, come on. Find something more productive to do with your life, for fuck's sake. Alright, that's already not boding well. There's way too many people over there. Toucan gets points for actually playing the game like a real person. They definitely made the grabbing more responsive on this map, on this stage, which is really good, because it was kind of a problem. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Because I remember just losing my mind last week. Like, I almost wanted to rage quit last week. Over Wall Guys. Because of how often I'd try to grab a ledge, and my character would try to grab a player, or grab a block to push it instead. And I was losing because the mechanic was shitty. It's significantly better now. So, props to them on that. That fight with an airship thing that suddenly attacked you on a stage you didn't trigger the transporter on? Was it the big sphere thing? Whenever you hear me saying "fuck your eggs," that's what we're trying to spawn. I can't think of any airship style things other than that, so I'm assuming that's what it was. But yeah, if you destroy enough of those little nests of eggs, that'll spawn. Which you probably just did accidentally. That's that thing we got stuck in the... in the crashed airship the other night. We couldn't get it out of there. It's also funny how seeing people troll, like I said, is more infuriating than somebody just playing cutthroat and just trying to win. But it's also funny how much better I feel when I see them sabotage themselves and get eliminated. Like, that just makes me so happy. The only reason it doesn't make me happy is because they probably don't care. They're not playing to win anyway. They're playing to just piss people off. So they're probably not even upset about it. Which, again, if you're playing a game with the sole goal of pissing people off, you really need to get a fucking life. If you're doing anything with the sole means of pissing people off, you need to get a fucking life. Cough, Twitter users, cough. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. What did I trip on? Come on! I think that other player hit me, and it fucked me up. I kinda hate Block Party. I kinda hate Block Party. It's really funny how, when the game first came out, everyone was like, Block Party's the easiest fucking thing, and it's super boring and it needs to be taken out of the game because it's too easy. I don't know if they actually changed it. It's just, I guess, changing the physics completely changed the way the game works. But yeah, that can be a tough boss, especially solo, and depending, like, what difficulty you were on at the time. It can be hard to actually get damage in on it because of its shielding. Alright, we'll probably take a break after this one. It'll be about that time. I probably should have done it before I joined this one, but the hashtag one more is too strong. Somebody quit already. You guys see that? Can you imagine seeing Gatecrasher and being like, nah. I'd rather not play. To be fair, that might not be what happened. Also, this is DoorDash, not Gatecrash. You know what I mean? I still think the names for those are backwards. Because you're crashing through gates here. Right? I mean, I guess these are more doors, while the other one is more gates. That might be what they were going with. Like, these are just the way they're designed. Like, this is a door. Whereas the other one's more like a barrier. I'm thinking more along... I'm looking at the dash and the crash part. This is more of a crash, whereas the other one's more of a dash. Honestly, like... if you get the Artifact of Command, the Engineer's really fun, because you can just make yourself broken and then watch your turrets just destroy everything. But otherwise, I could see it being kind of boring. Because you really need your turrets to be completely overpowered for it to work. And if you don't... if they're not overpowered, like, the grenades aren't that good, in my opinion. So, your kill ability is not very good. It hinges on your turrets being really good. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't tried the Engineer again since I unlocked all the skills. I need to do that. Try not only spider mines, but the harpoons, or whatever the fuck they're called. Yeah, and if you get a lot of wisps, you're just gonna be like kind of fucking, well, deal with it. But a lot of characters have that problem, to be fair. Yeah, with the Engineer, you basically don't want to stop to kill anything. You want your turrets to kill everything. Because the grenades just aren't that good, in my opinion. Like, I wish... I mentioned this the last time we streamed it, I think. I wished one of his skills was a different primary. Like, I kind of wish the harpoons were a different primary instead of... It replaces the shield, right? Because I'm not a fan of the grenades. Watermelon, potato. Watermelon, potato. Watermelon, potato. Watermelon, potato. You couldn't even pick someone that was, like... You couldn't even just follow somebody there? Potato, grape, orange... Potato, grape... Watermelon, potato, grape, orange. Watermelon, potato, grape, orange. Watermelon, potato, grape, orange. Watermelon. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, guys, move. Like, something that bothers me on perfect matches when people don't do that. Like, there's 3 watermelons in a row, we're all clustered on one, and they just keep clustering. Like, move. Orange, watermelon, cherry. Grape, orange, watermelon, cherry. Grape, orange, watermelon, cherry. Like they did there. Hey Dwayne, how's it going? Other games do exist. It's probably a lot more interesting to play Engineer multiplayer too, but solo it's just kind of... You just feel like you're sitting around a lot. Again, when I did the Engineer to unlock all of his skills, I did it with the Artifact of Command and Artifact of Sacrifice, so that enemies were dropping loot. So then I would just go straight to the teleporter and just set up camp, and then just wait for them to come to me, and wait for them to drop loot. Which may have made it more boring, sure. I don't like my odds here. I like my odds again. It's funny how that works. Good looking out. Oh, that's not low enough, though. It's alright, I can be patient. Yeah, there we go. Go ahead, Boxer. I'm gonna stay here. Here, come over here. Go. Go, go. You not going? Okay. I'm coming up then. Actually, you know what? I don't think we need to be here. I think we can do this from here, too. Take it easy, Vegeta. Thanks for hanging out. I'm about to take a break, Twain, but if you want to jump in after that, you're more than welcome to. If I can manage to pry you away from Genshin Impact for any amount of time, that is. They did add a fair amount of more content with this patch, I think. It's probably going to take me a bit to... If I don't rush through the quests that they added, which I'm not going to, it'll probably take me a while to get through them. I could probably rush it and do it in like 2 days, but what's the fun in that? I like to like pick up a quest, have them send me somewhere, and then be like, let's just look around aimlessly and see what we can find in this area before we complete the quest. Which is what I did last night. Also, now that they added, like, completion percentage to the map, I found out that, apparently, I thought I was thorough in Liyue, but then the game was like, now you only explored 42% of the map, and I was like, oh, you don't say. Maybe? How did I not get it? What the fuck was that? You could see me grabbing it. What the fuck was that? Did they break Fall Mountain crowns again? There's no greater evidence of being robbed of a win than what I have just seen. Like, what the hell was that? Like, I want to watch that back. Because that was a load of shit. Yeah. I was holding grab and I just, like, face planted right off of the crown and just fell. Like, what did they do? I think they broke Fall Mountain. Well, so we just have to hope that Fall Mountain doesn't show up for the rest of the night, because apparently it just doesn't work now. So that's a good feeling. And by good feeling, I mean I just died a little inside. I don't think I care to get the stadium wave. I don't think I'm gonna save for that. I think that's fine. I'm just gonna start stocking kudos at this point. I don't even necessarily want the Viking. I did say that we were going to switch to the dwarf once we get this. We might not even get to 34 to 37 tonight, to be honest. These levels are taking a very long time. If I can keep getting final round finishes, then maybe, but my hopes aren't terribly high. Okay. As much as, like, being robbed of that victory fucking stings, and that usually just makes me want to queue up again right away, but I do need to take a break really quick, so I'm gonna do that. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will continue. And hopefully I don't get fucked by Fall Mountain anymore tonight. Hey, one last thing about that. I feel like the really alarming thing is you could tell due to the delay that multiple people missed that crown. It's not like the guy right behind me got it. So I want to say, like, the 5th person got it. Which really tells me that they fucked something up. Because I find it hard to believe that everyone else just forgot to grab it. I absolutely didn't forget to grab it. You could see my character's arms were out. So... that's shitty. That's shitty. That stings. Anyway, so, like I said, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned, and we'll fall somewhere. Okay. That's dumb. That's dumb. Your Fall Guy name is Fabulous Traveling Crown. You can't customize it. It just gives you one. That sucks. I assumed you'd be able to customize it. Especially because they kind of hyped it up. Holy shit, dude. Why did it take, like, half as long to find 2 people than it did to find 58? Doesn't make any sense. Hey, guy, how's it going? Overall, like... A lot of people probably think I'm having, like, a horrible time. Overall, I'm having a good time. We just got screwed and, like, robbed of that last victory, but other than that, I'd say things are fine. Oh my god, dude! The new physics are fucking garbage. I hate them. That was just my own fault. But I hit the checkpoint, so whatever. Really, I need to listen to what I preach. I have to be more patient. Oh, you can re-randomize it, but you can't, like, outright pick it. Can you randomize it, like, as many times as you want? Hopefully you can at least keep hitting random until you get one that's, like, funny. I was pressing jump, I promise you. In fact, I was afraid it was going to eat my input, so I was pressing jump rapidly. And it still ate my input. Could be better. I imagine for the next week, you're probably just gonna be, like, consistently overworked, right? Oh, is that not how you were expecting Nergigante to be pronounced? I want to see if these guys get fucked. Excuse me. I don't think they did. Oh, no, they did. Remember when I said I was gonna give pixels every time we saw someone fucking around at the finish line and they lose because of it? I decided not to do that because we actually see it really often. We actually see it really often. I've heard that players on PC are way sweatier than on PS4, because I don't see people playing like that super often, but I've heard that on PC it's still, like, really common. I actually can't think of the last time I saw it. Knock wood, because now we're on Slime Climb, and we're gonna see it, because of course we are. You can't re-randomize it as much as you want. Yeah, at least you can hold out to get a good one, then. Why are people so grab-happy right at the fucking start of a match? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, why? What are you trying to do? Why do Fall Guy players just want to fucking see the world burn now? What is this fucking piece of shit doing? I don't have more creative words in my vocabulary that I can say on stream to express how I feel about this one player. Like, there isn't a curse word invented that carries the potency of which I want to deliver to this one player. Yeah, you guys go ahead. You guys go ahead. I'm content to wait my turn. I think that guy in all white got eliminated too. What is this? I really want to try it, but I don't want to risk it. Like, in theory, that could yeet you straight to the finish line, right? But if you miss, oh boy. If you, like that guy, he just got launched too far and died. That's amazing. I want to see more people try it. Come on, somebody have the balls. Somebody have the balls to do it. No one has the balls. No balls. Confirmed. Dude, cross the fucking finish line. No one's impressed. Hasty fizzing butterfly. That's not awful. It's not awful. You had to have seen that coming, though, guy. Like, the writing has been on the walls for months that these things were going to be hard to find if you didn't secure a pre-order. Like, we've known that for months. You can't really be surprised by it. Although I've heard some people say that it's best to wait on both consoles, because some are, like, both of them are already, there are reports coming in about, like, hardware errors and shit. So it's probably best to wait until those get ironed out, which is the case with any console launch, let's be real. I don't like the path I chose for myself. Now, granted, is everybody going to be having those faults? And if you did pick up a console, are you going to have those problems? No, not necessarily. I've just heard that... Hell, it's probably just, like, a lot of the Switch issues. Like, that's just the way social media works now. You have 1,000 people that buy Xbox Ones, Xbox Series X, and one of them tweets that they had, that, like, they got home and the console didn't work, and all of a sudden you've got a story about Xbox buyers are getting home and their consoles aren't working, even though it's a less than 1% chance of it happening. Same thing happened with the Switch. Oh, the console's overheating and expanding in the dock, causing the screen to crack. That happened to, like, 2 people. Oh, the dock scratches the screen. That happened to, like, 2 people. And they were people that were dropping the Switch into the dock carelessly. So maybe those problems that people are reporting aren't that big of a deal, to be fair. Because it happens with every console, which it's not necessarily a new thing. Okay, that's okay. I actually didn't notice that pendulum was there until it smacked me in the face. I'm not gonna lie. Like, for some reason, I guess because I didn't come to the whirly thing in the middle. Yeah, I like how, don't blow vapes into your Xbox is the new, hey, did you taste the Switch cards yet? Like, it's already a fucking meme. Demonop? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. If you're asking which platform I'm playing on, it's PS4. Oh, I shouldn't have dove. I should have just taken the fall. TBH. But then... Oh, they still haven't fixed that hexagon frame drop. Oh, this is not good. That's not good at all. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, cannibalize. Oh, no. What is happening? Like, did they speed up the tiles again? Like, I'm playing hexagon the way I normally do, and I keep, like, U-turning and falling off. Something feels wrong. Should probably slow down. I think I've sabotaged the middle enough. Had to cut that guy off. Oh, he's done. Are you gonna fuck me out of this one too, Fall Guys? Surprised they didn't. Surprised they didn't find a way to be like, nah, you didn't actually win that. The good old hashtag, no you didn't. Forgot that Dogma exists, because he's very late game. And you probably only are gonna fight him like once. Oh, what, like the package just didn't arrive today? Probably be tomorrow, right? I always, like, that feels bad. I can't even take satisfaction in that win because of the one that they stole from me earlier. It's like, I'm still bitter over that. If they wouldn't have stolen that from me, I would have just had a back-to-back. Like, fuck you, Fall Guys. Oh, missent. Alright, I gotcha. I thought that was a typo of missing. I didn't read it as... I wasn't reading it as 2 words put together. I was reading it as 1 word, and I was like, huh. My wires were crossed, and my brain just wasn't taking it correctly. So yeah, it should come in tomorrow then, probably. At worst, it'll come in after the weekend, but it's not like you have a shortage of things to watch in the meantime, right? I always try to tell myself that when something like that happens, and like, USPS fucks up and a game comes like a day late. I'm like, well, it's not like I don't have other games to play. Like, if anything, it's frustrating when it's a game that's like release day, and I'm like, planning to stream it. That's a bit more frustrating. Which, by the way, hope it doesn't happen on Hyrule Warriors. Knock wood. Here's hoping. Three people grabbing at the first moving block section on Slime Climb until the slime caught all of it. Yeah, people are really fucking grab happy for no reason in particular. And I'm really curious as to why this is a thing. Like, is this a meme? Did people just wake up and say, hey, let's just play Fall Guys and just fucking grab everybody and just fuck everyone over? Is that what's happening? Like, it's really weird. Like, every match I'm seeing someone at the starting line grab. I like your idea. Separate ourselves from the pack. Good plan. Similar to Wall Guys, like, I don't know why, like, every Wall... No, not every Wall Guys, because we only saw it once tonight, to be fair. But, now it's such a thing in Wall Guys to just be, like, deliberately sabotage everybody, including yourself. It's like... What is the goal of that? How is that a strategy? Those bars... Those hitboxes are a little fucky. They're a little fucky. God, I'm bad. Can't even be mad when it's something that I mess up, right? Can be, but it's perhaps the wrong choice. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I wonder if I could have grabbed that ledge. I didn't even try to. Get me the fuck out of here. Let's see if we can see some people get fucked by staying at the finish line for too long again. I'm actually really glad that they changed that. I'm actually really glad that they added a soft timer and made it if there's like 5 people at the finish line, eventually they're just going to arbitrarily lose because they're wasting time. I actually really like that they changed that. Because really, they deserve to lose, so... As you can tell, I'm really against any type of behavior that is just completely arbitrary, and its only point is to troll with people. Pigeon Brethren! Didn't you slip on ice carrying the turkey last year? I'm not saying that you're making it up, but I'm saying, how does that happen every year? Because that sucks. You need to get like some fucking ice walking shoes or something. Especially because it sounds like this is going to be a pretty vicious winter, so... I mean, at least the grabbing hasn't gotten full tilt, because you don't see anybody grabbing, like, on this. Because grabbing someone on this would just be saying, we're both losing. And nobody tries to do that. But that's, like, it's only a matter of time, right? It's only a matter of time before somebody just throws themselves, grabs you, and throws both of you in front of a moving truck. Well, it sounded like last winter wasn't that bad, so I guess I could understand it. And I think I asked this last year, too. Or maybe the year before. I know that you don't drive. Does none of your family drive either? Because I'd be telling them to get off of their asses so that you don't have to walk in a fucking blizzard to prepare holiday meals for them. Like, sure, part of me could be like, well, maybe you should be driving, but if they drive, then there's no excuse for them not helping you out with this. Oh, they don't drive either? Okay, that makes sense then. And I think you said, like, that's a pretty common thing there, right? Which was a common thing in where I lived in Virginia, too, because it was like a small town. You could walk everywhere. It was just... It saves money, right? You don't have to pay for gas. You don't have to pay for insurance. All that shit. It just makes sense in smaller areas like that. Not even smaller areas, but areas where things are, like, more compact. And you can just walk everywhere. It just sucks once the weather starts to suck. This is new. Not bad, not bad. That's something that, like, that's one of the only things I dislike about where I live right now, because I would prefer to live somewhere where I can just walk everywhere. There's not a whole lot in range here, unfortunately. I think I could, in theory, walk to the Dollar General for, like, groceries in a pinch, but it's probably like a 20 to 30 minute walk. Which isn't that bad, like, one way, but then think about walking back when you're carrying all that shit, that's gonna suck. So it's not really super ideal. Where I lived in Virginia, the Dollar General was 3 minutes away by foot, so carrying stuff back and forth wasn't really a big deal. Until the weather started to suck, and then it became a big deal. Even then, like, I walked to the Dollar General pretty often when it was, like, raining or snowing, because it's only, like, a 3-minute walk. It's like, whatever. So I'll get a little wet. Big deal. Yeah, Aragon is it, and he's a nightmare. Radobon is, like, absolutely better. Just a better monster in most ways, in my opinion. Aragon is a major pain in the ass in World. It's probably my least favorite fight in regular World, not counting, like, bullshit Elder Dragons. Which most of the Elder Dragons in World were kind of bullshit and not fun. Which stage were you on when fruit was fired at you? I still want them to just fire fruit at you during perfect match. I think that would be really funny. Oh, they added that to rollout? Yikes. I haven't seen that one yet. I did say earlier I'm surprised they didn't add, like, hammers to it. Maybe they did, and we just haven't seen it yet. Also, I guess I should apologize that I haven't been looking for Lily Edie. I don't really care that much. They added Lil Edie, which is a very tiny spinning hammer that's, like, hiding in the stages. I don't really care to look for it that much. I don't really give a shit. If I see one, I see one. I don't even know if it, like, has collision. Like, I have no idea. That seemed pretty deliberately, like they were just memeing. That is unfortunate. I feel bad for that guy. Man, I want the white duck. I have the other duck, but I don't really care for that one. Okay. Final wave. This is when we die. Get too close to the start, because then sometimes you can just get bumped off in the other direction. I don't even think they changed Aragon too much. He's just... They gave him more half-pipes to fuck around in, which is just annoying. A lot of fruit shoot. Okay. I think I might start doing something like what I was saying we should do on Big Fans. We're gonna wait for the first wave of fruit to pass. Ow, that didn't work at all. Oh, I'm still alive. Okay. So that didn't work as I expected it to, but we're alive, I guess. Ah! Come on. See, like, I could grab him and just, like, destroy both of our lives. Why would I? Why would anybody do that? I don't know. Why would they do it on Slime Climb? So it's It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. All you'd have to do is grab somebody and hold on, and you're just gonna just go way back the conveyor belt. You just have to have enough people grab you to make you not care. And say, yeah, let's do that. Forgot to like all this. I have done that. Especially when streams are scheduled, because sometimes I'll just assume that I already liked, and I just never even think about it. Oh, okay. That's fair. Oh, they gotta fix that fucking frame drop, man. I'm surprised that hasn't screwed me over yet. Oh no. Okay, we're just gonna have to take the L here. Yeah, you can take that way if you want it. I should slow down. Maybe not, because this guy is coming for my territory, so let's do this, and then we'll slow down. Some people will say that slowing down this early is, like, arbitrary. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, it's giving everyone else an opportunity to cannibalize each other, is how I look at it, I guess. Sure, am I gonna win that high up? Probably not. Like, is everyone else going to eliminate each other before I run out of space? Probably not. But someone might. I guess the big threat is sometimes you don't know where you're falling. Like there, I didn't have a fully comprehensive idea of what my attack plan was there. I'm probably gonna lose. I don't think I can make it through here. Oh, I was close. I was close. I didn't have very good situational awareness on the final level. But you know what? I made it to the final level. I'll take it. I was like top 5. It's not terrible. I can't be that mad about that. If I ever reach a point where I can't look at it that way, and I just start saying, well, I didn't lose, or I didn't win, so I'm mad, please somebody tell me to stop playing. If I ever reach a point where I'm that self-serving, please somebody say you need to stop playing this game. That's what keeps me sane, is being able to say, well, I played pretty well. I didn't win, but I still did okay. If I lose that, that's bad. At that point, I might as well just buckle up and start playing a MOBA professionally. Wow, this one's not even giving me a cue. I'm wondering... I think about all like little stuff like this all the time. And sometimes I question if I should even talk about it on stream, because I feel like talking about the inner workings of running a channel, some people don't like to hear that sort of stuff. Like, maybe it's unprofessional, I don't know. But anyway, I wonder if I should put the like counter back on the layout, because I've been noticing, like, a slow decline in likes. And it makes me wonder if maybe that's because did taking it off of the layout lower my awareness of them, which means I'm not respecting them as much as I should be. And if I'm not respecting them as much as I should be, oftentimes I'll be like, hey, here's pixels for 10 likes. We actually have 14. I just wasn't paying attention. Like, that probably doesn't look that good, because that probably makes it look like I don't care. When in reality, it's just, I have to tab over to the dashboard to be able to see it now. The thing is making it work on the layout was kind of an enormous pain in the ass, and I didn't feel like doing it. I wish, like, chatbot showed it or something. I guess I could do that. I guess I could just move the... See, I don't want to put the dashboard where I can see it all the time, though. Because then I'm going to be tempted to just be looking at, like, how many people are watching. How many views do I have so far? Then I'm going to get in my own head. And I don't necessarily want to do that. So... yeah, I don't know about that. I probably should keep a close eye on how many people are watching, because then I can say... focus on the positives, right? Like, hey, there's 6 people watching right now, that's awesome. Like, that's good. Like, I think at one point when we were playing Lego Marvel, and a lot of points when we were playing Lego Marvel and Pokemon, we were down to, like, 2 concurrent viewers. Which, like, felt pretty bad. I shouldn't complain about that, though. I should focus on 6 people watching Fall Guys. That's awesome. I'm glad that Fall Guys still has the appeal. It's still pulling in viewers. Pokemon wasn't, which doesn't make any fucking sense, but Fall Guys is, so that's cool. Oh. Especially because a lot of people are just like, dead game. Dead game. I assure you, it is not dead. So yeah, maybe I should keep a closer eye on that particular number. Okay, that wasn't my best, but I had to try. Okay. Get your butt up there. This is crowded, but we're okay. That boxer got hit by, like... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. You know what he got hit by, and you know where he got hit by him. Pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while. I actually have pizza more often than I typically would like, because it's easy, right? Like, it's easy to just get frozen pizzas and then just throw them in the oven and be like, yeah, there, now I have food for the rest of the day. Yeah, it's the, like, it's the tremor effect. It's just, it's exaggerated in World. Where, like, yeah, you, like, really lose your footing. And yeah, it's pretty fucking annoying. Come on, Godzilla. If you don't terrorize the populace, who will? What's this red guy doing over here? this. Cool, I don't mind carrying this Godzilla to victory or anything. Like, nah, that's fine. To be fair, do we need him? Not really. I'd be a little bit more angry if we were on red. I'll take that. Like, if we were on red and this asshole was AFK, I'd probably be, like, furious. You wanted this. You wanted this. Now look, someone else got it. Congratulations. But I just took like 15 seconds of your life away from you, so whatever. You did nothing else with that amount of time, and you're losing, so... Or no, was that a blue guy or a red guy? I think it was a blue guy. Whatever. No! But yeah, if I remember correctly, World does, like... The tremor stagger is, like, more punishing, because if you try to move when you... Like, because in the other Monster Hunter games, whenever they do the tremor, your character's just like, whoa, and then they catch their balance and everything's fine. In World, you can try to walk while that's happening, but if you do... Your character has this enormous end lag animation when you stop trying to move. So you can basically lock yourself in that stagger for way longer than usual. But it's tempting to do so because you're like, I don't want to stand my ground because I'm right in front of his chin and bad things are going to happen. But if you try to move, then you're just stunned for like a solid 30 seconds because you're impatient. So it's like, it's really punishing in World. Oh. This isn't Fruit Shoot at all. This isn't Fruit Shoot at all. Okie dokie. But the fucking pretzel logs are still here. That's so many golden eggs, dude. So many. Oh no. Okay. Oh, this is not gonna be comfortable. Okay, we're fine. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Hey Sarah, how's it going? That sucks. That sucks. What can you do? I got both the pattern and the color today, right? I think. I don't have anything else I want to buy. We're just stocking up on kudos. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm loving how much hexagon we're seeing tonight. I cannot complain about that. I mentioned once, many episodes ago. What is this? Fall Guys episode like 13 or something like that? I think I mentioned in like the first month the game was out that I'd rather lose a hexagon than win a Royal Fumble, and I still stand by that. Like, all hexagon is good hexagon, is the way I feel. It's hard to be mad about a hexagon. I think it was confirmed that Hexagon and Slime Climb are, like, in general, the most popular games in the game. Like, I think they did a poll just to find out, like, what the most, like, liked games are. And I think it was Hexagon and Slime Climb were, like, the top two. Not saying everybody likes it, I'm just saying most people like it. Oh my god. This bottom level is, not looking great. Oh no. Well, down we go. I didn't think I was gonna come out on top there, but I did, so I can't complain about that. I am in a very bad position here. I don't think I can make it out of here alive, especially if I fuck up a jump like that. Okay. Okay. Wow, that guy's really high up there. Holy shit, I did not realize how... I thought it was a closer match than this. I thought it was a closer match than this. It was not a closer match. Okay, you guys are gonna have to play more aggressive, otherwise this is gonna take a year and a half. Like, you should probably sabotage each other sooner or later. And I'd recommend sooner. And there it is. There's the play. He's got it. Yeah, first person to be more aggressive was gonna win that. Man, you really are tearing through that game with that armor. Like, that's almost a speed run. Like, you're more or less on the final act. I have 25 wins, by the way. I have a crown deficit at the moment. I'd, like to get my count back up to where my win count is, so that I can keep track of it a little bit easier. How many Fall Guys skins have they added? A lot. They add, like, dozens with each update. There's more costumes than I can count. And judging by the fact... I think I figured Season 3 is gonna be, like, mid-December, so they're probably gonna add another, like, couple dozen new skins for that, too. What if the theme of Season 3 is ice physics? Oh no. I regret saying it already. Fuck, I'm bad. Stop it. There. Easy. That was almost bad, but we're okay. Put a fucking melter cup in on the break, and I can already smell it. It's delightful. Oh no. Yeah, time to stop going greed. This is new. Okay, what are we... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Well played. Oh my lord. That is... uncomfortable. That is uncomfortable. Some people may say it's exciting, but... Quote the Ralph, no, exciting is when you smile, scary is when you clench your butt. Maybe it wasn't outright scary, but it was definitely, oh god. I haven't seen any of the perfect match variations yet. Bring one of those on. Hit me with something bonkers. Well, for starters, we got Godzilla over there, so in regards to your skin question, we got the Godzilla in boxer shorts representing. Got Messenger right there. You hate to see it happen. I used Blast in my PC playthrough. I actually used Dodogama's weapon in my PC playthrough. And his armor. I don't remember what I used in my PS4 playthrough. I used Charge Blade in both. I think I stuck with Paralysis. Are you shitting me? That was some fucking Unity engine platforming physics right there. That guy got yeeted. What happened? I'm gonna have to look up what I was using in the PS4 version for the, best of 2020 montage then. That's a little crowded. I'd rather not. I think I'm just gonna wait it out. Or go over there. Are you shitting me? Come on, dude. That's the first, like, failed grab I've seen on this tonight, so... I still think it's better. It's just, it occasionally is not better. There's just a normal Godzilla, no boxer shorts for him. Her? I was watching someone play Fall Guys, and they were like... In the one Godzilla movie, I guess, it lays eggs all over... I guess it's in New York. And they were like, oh... Is Godzilla female? I don't know now either. That's what I was thinking. It was one of the US-made Godzillas, and I was like, is that canon? Like, that might not be considered canon. Got me. Oh yeah, Azur Rathalos then... It's so funny, they drag out Pink Rathian for how long, right? And then Azur Rathalos just unceremoniously is like, hi. It's just there. And you're like, oh. Wow, this is a busy fall ball match. Alright. It's what, 8v8? That's busy. Do I have to retreat and go on defense? Because I know sometimes I do. Good hit, good hit, good hit. That was bad, that was bad. I have no excuse for that. Nice, we did not get one. I thought that was in. Pop. Pop. Oh, you got it, you got it. Not Godzilla, you're like the cartoon family-friendly version of Godzilla. Okay, yeah, you're funny. You're funny. Good one. I love seeing people on defense. Feels good. Oh shit. Yeah, nice. Let's just get it out of there, get some momentum. Whatever, dude. I disagree. Nice. Oh, I'm bad. And it's not quite in. It was not a bad effort, though. Oh, okay, that sucked. Shit, okay. That's fine. I guess. I feel like I was set up for a good shot there, but our teammate was like, I hit the ball, I helped! Oh god, that's my bad. Okay, good. Good save. Good save. I appreciate your defensive play, teammates. Oh, I think. Okay, good defense. Nope. Get it out of here. Would you stop? He's like not actually playing the game, he's just grabbing people. Like, whatever. Hey, Volpe, welcome back. Oh, I mentioned that I was watching somebody play Fall Guys the other night, and he referred to Godzilla as a he, and then he recalled that in one of the US movies, I think it's the one with Matthew Broderick, the plot is that, like, Godzilla lays eggs, like, in the New York subway system or some shit. So he was like, is Godzilla female? I don't know. And then I just brought that question up and posed it, because I was like, I don't know. I've only seen 2 Godzilla movies, and that was one of them, so... Wait, so they had the American one in one of the Japanese films, and had actual Godzilla kill the US Godzilla? That's really funny. That's really funny. I kind of want to go over to that platform. I kind of want to take a chance. We're going to take a chance. This is stupid, but we're going to take a chance. Oh, that was a bad idea. And I somehow managed to make it back. My thought was, if this one dropped... First of all, I would have been fucked if the one I was on dropped at that point. But if it didn't drop, I would have been in a really good position, is what my gamble was there. It did not pay off. Alright, pay attention to who's being a grabby asshole. And then stay the fuck away from them. So far, it looks like this is a clean match. This is clean so far. Judge Mills Lane would be very pleased with what he's seeing. Remember what I was saying about fucky physics? That's what I'm talking about. Like, that guy got hit into me and it almost launched me off the stage. I want to say that I need to stay away from the seam as well, because the theory was that standing on the seam will eat your jump inputs. Apparently they fixed that, so I might not have too much to worry about, but... you know, superstition. It's gonna make me nervous. Okay, this is getting spicy. I love how latency makes it that, like, one of them was just had just fallen over perpetually for, like, a solid minute. But he was still surviving somehow. Love it. Okay, I don't want to get that close. Because if they want to get grabby, I don't want to be anywhere near them. Cannibalize each other first. Like, come on! The latency fucked me there. That feels so bad. Like, he got bumped, but he didn't actually get thrown off. And the latency caused him to, like, jitter out enough to knock into me and send me flying. Like, that's... The new physics are fucky. That's not good. That's not good. You shouldn't be losing to shit like that. If he got knocked off and flung into me, I probably would have been like, at least those physics make sense. But in that case, he did not get knocked off. Jackie Chan dubs are a lot of fun. I remember watching one of those movies once, like 10 years ago, probably 15 years ago, maybe. And I was like, what am I watching? And it was funny because if I recall correctly, Jackie Chan wasn't dubbed. He was speaking English. Everyone else was dubbed, which made it look even more out of place. I don't know what movie it was, before somebody asks. I do not remember. It was a long time ago. And not only was it a long time ago, but I was under the impression that it was an old movie, so... It just kind of looked like an old movie, if you know what I mean. Like, resolution-wise, it was just kind of, like, the quality wasn't that great. I was in the front row, but I'm still gonna allow them to, yeah, do that and cartoon fight Cloud themselves to death. That's fine. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. I'll wait for the second cycle. I'll take this, I guess. I was gonna say, do I want to go to the left route? I liked both of the US Godzillas. I don't know if that means anything. Well, I didn't love the Matthew Broderick one, I guess. I remember thinking the Bryan Cranston one was pretty good, though. That was perhaps not my best idea, but we made it, so... I'm not gonna make that. Yep, nope. Oh no, okay, we're fine. That bouncing off of the jump club is not a good feeling. The one with Matthew Broderick was too campy. And maybe that was the point, but... I don't know. You got it. Oh, you don't got it. How many of these guys are gonna get eliminated? Hopefully all of them. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on. You could literally all cross, and that would be it. The match would be over. But this motherfucker's trying to be a fucking gatekeeper. Come on, just end it. Just end it. Yes! I love it. I love it. It gives me life. It's my everything. Weed out the garbage fire players. I used to like subtitles more, but now I'm lazy. And I don't want to, like, I want to watch a movie, I don't want to read. You know what I mean? Now I'm like, just fucking give me dubs. Oh, that's funny. I used to watch everything with subtitles. And that was like, even if it was in English, I'd watch it with subtitles. And that was because I seem to recall Netflix used to have audio problems, where a lot of their shit was, like, way quieter than it should have been. So it was, like, really hard to hear. Or have you ever watched one of those movies where the action sequences are super loud, and then the dialogue sequences are really quiet and you can't hear them? So I used to have subtitles turned on for everything. I don't do that anymore, though. Also, what is this fucking mayhem of a fucking variation? Like, what on earth? Why would you do this? Look at this! Why would you do this? Holy god. Thank you, team, for, like, winning while I'm just standing here baffled at what I'm seeing. Like, there's no way. There's no way. Yo, fuck you. Yo, fuck you. Oh, I'm free. You'll never take me alive. Done. I got it. There's nothing you can do about it now. I said there's nothing you can do. Whatever. Oh no, I didn't mean to fall in. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't like the hammer in the goal. It's not. That's not. Oh, okay. I was holding grab and just nothing happened. Okay. That's yoink. Just grab the gold egg and just hold on to it. I don't know. I'm still partial to the chaos with Egg Scramble, but I do see why people wouldn't like it. Like, I get it. I feel like the people that don't like it have legitimate complaints. I wouldn't say they're wrong. But I also tend to like the chaos of it. I don't know what Twain is laughing at. Maybe just my reaction to those fucking obstacles. Like... Yo, actually, I watched the first season of Miraculous Ladybug, and I actually really liked it. I've been meaning to watch the rest of it, I just never find time. Although I watched it in English, I didn't watch it in French. But I thought it was a quality show. If anything, I found myself wishing... So that show was going to be 2D hand-drawn, And then for whatever reason, they decided to do it in 3D. And I feel like if they would have done it in 2D, it would have been, like, really cool. The 3D is, like, a little, like, low budget, to be honest. I didn't think I was gonna make that. Yeah. You see it. You see it, and I'm there with you. But yeah, I thought that show was fun. It was one of the shows that got me through my low times in a couple of years ago. When I lived in bad internet land, and that was about the only thing I could do. And I was like, hey, this looks cute. Let's watch this. I did a lot of that at that time, where I was like, let's just try random shows. Look at that look at that wannabe. The guy, he was wearing the full egg costume, but only one of them was gold. He probably thought he was fooling us. I'm on to you. By the way, we are... did I change? I did not update the schedule. I'm terrible. I updated the schedule, I didn't update the ticker. We are starting A Hat in Time tomorrow, by the way. For those of you, which I imagine is most of you, that don't really know anything about A Hat in Time, I hope you look forward to experiencing it with me. I don't know much about it myself. Other than N64 Collectathon. That's about all I know about it. I did a test, not last night, I did a test Tuesday night to make sure that it would run okay, and I think it's gonna be totally fine. From the short test I did, a lot of what I saw, I was like, it was under 10 minutes, but I was like, oh, this is gonna be a good laugh. Like, this is gonna be a game similar to Spyro, where we're just gonna be stopping to look at a lot of stuff and be like, what? I think it'll be a good time. Dropping Pokemon encouraged me to go ahead and start it. Even though Hyrule Warriors is next week, I was like, well, we're not gonna have anything to do on Tuesday either, so that's fine. I've seen a lot of Jump Showdown tonight too, but I'm okay with that. I just don't want to see Fall Mountain now after I got completely screwed on that one win. I was gonna say, I kind of want to go over to those two. Like, I kind of want to go over there. Okay, good thing I didn't. If it didn't drop that time, I was gonna go over. I was gonna take a bet, take a chance, take a gamble. There's a lot of people here, and I don't like this at all. It's only a matter of time before one of them fucking grabs me. I can feel it. Or just bumps into me and I go flying, like last time. I'm a little too focused on the pattern. I'm leaving myself wide open to getting grabbed, basically. Because I'm not paying attention to the other players. It seems to be working out, because we got a clean match right now, and nobody's fucking with each other. But... Ooh, that was dumb. I think I would have been okay, but I jumped too early. And bonked my head on the big one, and that screwed me. But, like... See, now I'm letting myself get mind-gamed, because I kept thinking I'm just gonna stay to my corner. Because I don't want to get too close to anybody, because if you get too close, they're just gonna grab you, or the physics are gonna fuck you over. Oh, you got lucky, and then you got taken out anyway, so... That luck didn't last. Wow, I don't know which one won. Did no one win? Did they get eliminated at the same time? That's why you don't grab people. That's why you don't grab people. I don't think anyone won that. I think that guy actually sabotaged them both into losing. That's why you shouldn't get fucking violent about it, dude. It's as simple as that. We don't even have the kudos to buy anything else today, so yeah, I'm just gonna let those stock up. I'm gonna take another really quick break, because I gotta pee. So I'm gonna do that. You don't like their abuse of the tracking system to make us take longer to find monsters like Pancrathian and Nerd Contact. I think I understand what you mean. Sometimes on some of the maps, it kind of misleads you, or it takes you down a path that's like, there was a faster way to do this, but they decided to lead me through the fucking tangle web part of the forest, which is just slow as shit and easy to get lost in. I don't remember that being an issue on Nergigante, but... Oh. Yeah. Basically what I said about Pancrathian. Like, they drag it out way longer than they need to. I think that's why people don't like the tracking system, is because they do that. And yeah, it's not necessarily fantastic. I like it from the perspective of, oh, here's a footprint. Now I know where the monster is. Like, I thought that was fine. But yeah, the gathering evidence shit wasn't necessarily good. Fortunately, they don't do it for every monster, I guess, but some of them are like, they take way too long. For sure. Alright, real quick break. We'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. Stay tuned. Oh, okay, sorry for the wait. Seven people waiting? Look at that. You have no idea how appreciated that is, if that is true. Yeah, it was definitely too long, so my control was off. That's a good indicator that I took too long of a break. You know what? We're gonna do some extra pixels on that note. Because I did say at one point, and then forgot about potentially timing breaks and doing like 10 pixels per minute I'm gone. I didn't get like a timing system together for that though, but I can at least drop a couple extra because I know that was a long break. Trying to salvage the little holidays you have left and get a state of emergency announcement that crushed all the ideas. Yeah, I've been hearing a few things about some states are about to enter lockdown. Which, you know, if we would have taken it seriously sooner, maybe things would have been cleared up by the holidays and we wouldn't be in this mess. But nobody wanted to fucking take it seriously. It blows my mind that, like, people complain about the concept of lockdowns and quarantines, and it's like, we're forcing their hand. They have to force us because they gave us the opportunity to be smart and responsible about it, and nobody wanted to be smart or responsible about it. So now things didn't get better, or at least better enough. Some would argue that they have gotten better, and to a point, yes, they have, but it's not completely gone. All because we were like, I don't want to wear a mask. All you had to do was do it, and we might have been through this by now. Like, it's so simple. And I'm not saying you're complaining, guy. I'm just saying I'm seeing, like, people whining about, like, oh, lockdowns. Like, well, maybe if you would have, you know, avoided social gatherings, we wouldn't still have it spreading the way it is. But no, you still had to have your 4th of July parties. Like, this is what happens. This is why they advised you to not. Oh god, that was scary. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, it's essentially Christmas month. You're not wrong. For Canadians, it basically is, because they don't have... Canadian Thanksgiving's in October, right? So... Oh, I can't believe I'm still standing. I can't believe I'm still standing. Oh my god, I overcompensated how fast that was moving. Like, you know what blows my goddamn mind? And I don't want to stay on this subject for too long, but some states still allowed children to trick-or-treat. That blows my goddamn mind. That blows my goddamn mind. That people were like... Well, you know, people are dying, but we should still let kids go get candy, right? Like, no one wanted to take it seriously. Like, at all. They wanted the fucking parties and protests and all sorts of shit, and it's like, those are what they call super spreaders. There's nothing political about it, it's just people not wanting to take it seriously. This whole thing has terrified me of the thought of what happens if there's actually a zombie apocalypse. If there's actually a zombie apocalypse, we're fucked. Because people don't know how to act in even a lukewarm crisis. Like, that's terrifying to me. Like, if something major happens like that, we're fucked. Like, we're just outright fucked, because people just don't know how to... They just want to kick their feet and be like, I don't wanna. Fine, we're all gonna die then. Spectacular. As long as they wear a mask, it's okay for them in their eyes. That's another thing, is like, people over and undervalue masks. They don't understand what the mask actually does. Because the key thing is masks don't stop you from catching it. That's what people don't seem to understand. People think if they put a mask on, well, they can't catch it. You can't spread it as easily, but you can still catch it. So really, you shouldn't worry so much about if you're wearing a mask, you should be worried about if other people are wearing masks. A lot of what it comes down to, and this is exaggerating. I'm not going to pretend that it isn't exaggerating. This is exaggerating. But this whole thing taught me that most people only care about themselves. When it comes down to, hey, you could be inconvenienced and wear a mask and save a couple lives, or you could not be inconvenienced, most people chose not to be inconvenienced. Which is mind-blowing to me. There's less than a 1% chance of me catching this virus. But you can bet your fucking ass if I go out to a grocery store, I'm putting a fucking mask on to respect my fellow human beings. Because I would rather do that and ensure that I'm not getting somebody killed than take a chance. But other people would rather take a chance. Why? Because the mask is all stuffy and I don't like it. Cool. Tell that to the people who just lost their grandparents because someone wasn't wearing a mask. Tell them that the mask inconvenienced you. Go ahead, do it. See how they react, and I hope they punch you in your fucking not mask wearing face. Cause that's just it's mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing. And people concern themselves too much with, well, I don't have it. And it's like, it doesn't fucking matter if you have it, dude. You could have it. You're disrespecting other people by not taking them into consideration. You're only concerned with yourself. Maybe we should have told everybody that wearing a mask will prevent you from getting it. Then they maybe would have actually fucking worn masks. Probably not, though. Probably not. It drains my faith in humanity meter. To put it in gaming terms. Like, I have a meter. I have a Mega Man faith in humanity meter. And when I see stuff like that, it's just like... People would rather take 3 weeks arguing that they don't have it, or arguing that the mask actually doesn't help, than wear the mask for 30 minutes in a grocery store and save some lives. It warps my reality that people are so selfish. And breaks my heart, if I'm being honest. Also, fuck these donut polls. I'm not into this at all. We won, though. So I'll take it. Alright, that's enough of that. Because personally, I don't think the pandemic is a political issue. It's a social issue. It's a social suffering issue. But that may as well be politics these days. You can keep it as non-political as you can manage. It's only a matter of time before someone says, well, Trump says, and then all of a sudden it's political. So, unfortunately, you gotta shut it down. I've noticed that not only you have to avoid political conversations, but to avoid anything that could be turned political. Because people can and will make it political. That's why I was so impressed when we played Death and Taxes during the demo stream. Because there was a lot of, like, moral question and, like a lot of questioning your moral kind of stuff going on in that game. And I was like, this could very easily be made political, and then I'd have to just stop playing the game. But I was impressed that no one did it. I guess the bigger issue, and this is something I need to work on, this is no one's fault but my own, I have a tendency to be like, I can talk about it, I just can't look at chat. I have to ignore what anyone says that might be commenting on this and might potentially be making it a hotter topic than it needs to be. Which, at that point, just turns into me being on a soapbox. That's not having a That's not having a conversation, that's just me preaching and refusing to listen to what other people have to say, which isn't good. I think it's very healthy that no matter how right you think you are, you should still listen to other people's input. I shouldn't have done that, that was stupid. That was stupid. But the power is tempting. The power is tempting, because it's like, well, I can say it, and who's gonna stop me? You all have no choice but to listen to what I have to say, unless you leave. You know, we can probably just jump up here now. No, we can't. Not yet. Shit. Yep. I dawdled way too long. I put all of my chips on that one jump, and it didn't work. Oh, what, like the demo stream? Yeah, it wasn't like a big pull. Yeah. Which I think, oh, in the 98 one, it is male, but they can reproduce asexually. Yeah, that was another option I considered, that I was like, that could be a case. That's like a pretty common lizard trait, isn't it? So, especially in like sci-fi, so it's not terribly surprising. But yeah, Volpe, you're right. It wasn't something that... Compare it to, like... A lot of mainstream games don't really get, like... cerebral like that. They don't get, like, political or dealing with religions or even just moral... What's the word I'm looking for? Just questioning morals. There's a better way of phrasing that I'm blanking on, but if like a Zelda game did that, then streaming that game would be hazardous to your health, because you'd get so many people coming to weigh in on, well, the Gerudo religion doesn't agree with that, and it's like, and then you're just gonna have all sorts of problems. But with a game like Death and Taxes, yeah, it's a tiny indie game. I had never heard of it before I saw the demo, so yeah, it's not going to pull in that sort of conversation. But, you know, a lot of subscribers, you still might have somebody pop in just randomly and decide to go there. Especially because when it comes to rules like that, I find a lot of people tend to think that the rule only applies to someone else. They're like, well, they don't mean me. I've talked about that with backseating, but it's that way with all rules. A lot of people will think, it says no politics, but surely they don't mean me, because I know what I'm talking about, right? God, that was uncomfortable. I actually meant to add that to the rules. I wanted to add a final period to the rules that basically say, if you think any of these rules don't apply to you, you're wrong. Not that it's come up a lot recently, but I've seen it in other streams too, where people will just break rules and then they'll be like, oh, well, you know, I knew it was a rule, but, nah. It's like, then why'd you break it? Or that weird thing where they'll ask if they can break rules. That one's weird. I don't remember who I was watching the other night where that was a thing. Where someone was like, hey, can I backseat? Like, well, there's a rule that says you can't backseat. I know. That's why I asked. It doesn't say ask before backseating. It says no backseating. Like, holy shit. Do people do that with everything? Do people drive down one-way roads in the wrong direction and say, oh, I didn't think that meant me? How hard is it to fucking... People, man. People. I thought that just meant other drivers. Or that whichever way I want to drive is fine, it's just everybody else has to pay attention to which way I'm driving. The sad thing is that there's probably people that have done that. Where they were like, yeah, I didn't think it mattered. Oh my god. That was me just looking at chat. Yeah, I was watching somebody last night that was playing Resident Evil Remake. Like, the original one. And, oh my god, what am I doing? And people started backseating, and... For those that watch a lot of streams, you're gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. They weren't directly backseating, but they kept doing things like, hey, can I see your inventory? Hey, do you have this item yet? Like, they were prodding around to try and triangulate where the streamer was so that they could backseat if they had to. Because it's a control freak thing. It's a control freak thing. They want to be able to have that option to backseat, even if they're not planning to ever backseat. But they're still like, I want to know exactly where you are so that I can know what you're doing wrong. And sometimes I won't even tell you what you're doing wrong, but I'll tell you that I know that I know what you're doing wrong. And it's like, that's still... Dude, stop. And the streamer kept saying, get some fucking popcorn and enjoy watching me suffer. And I was like, yes, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Literally everything is not a question directed at chat unless I specifically say, does anybody in chat know the answer to this? And Godzilla killed that one in 11 seconds. So he one-punch manned him. I don't think I know what a blue healer is. You'd never name your puppy Twain? Twain's great, but I would also never name a pet Twain. I don't think I'd ever name a pet after someone. What if that, like, what if I got a cat and named it Twain, and then a month later Twain and I had like a big blow-up argument and we were like, we're not friends anymore. We're not talking to each other anymore. I fucking hate that guy. And now whenever I look at the cat, I'm gonna be like, fuck, I named you after a guy I now hate. So yeah, I'd never do that. Even if I'm like, the chance of that happening is slim to none. I'd still never do it. Okay. Why? I had to say something earlier about it's only a matter of time before someone fucking grabs on Fruit Shoot, right? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Well, I could. A lot of people keep getting knocked out. Get across the finish line, you fucking jackass. Oh, I was sure Twain was lurking. But I also knew that he'd think it was funny. So it's fine. Or let me say, I knew there was a chance he was lurking. But come on, you guys know me. If I was gonna say something that I knew was going to upset him, first of all, I'm not gonna say it at all, because I typically, that's not the way I work. I'm not the type to just shit talk. Typically, if I say something negative about somebody, I'm totally fine with saying it to their face, so... Especially someone I consider a friend. Also, look at this nightmare. Look at what we're in right now. This is not as bad as the other one. The other one, the bonkuses were going the other direction, which was significantly worse. This isn't that bad. This is manageable. Like, yeah, that was manageable. There's a live-action lady in the... There is a live-action lady in the Tramp. I have not watched it. I've heard it's pretty decent, but there is. It was a Disney Plus exclusive. It came out when Disney Plus did. I heard it was not bad. I wouldn't say that I heard it was good. I'm gonna get fucked by Fall Mountain again, and it's gonna feel bad. Also... I thought the name was Davix, and then I read it again. Daxes? Welcome to the stream. You want the money you never paid for it back? That's really funny. Refund, haven't bought the movie. No one bought the movie, it's just on Disney Plus. Like... Is anyone surprised? Disney live action's fucking everything now. I'm not feeling good about this. I'm not feeling good about this, but that's okay. Oh yeah, sure, he got it on the first jump. Well, there's no way of me to know what anyone's real name is, so I go by usernames. It's also easier to remember. Cool! Pity crowns. Fantastic. I guess that's one of the ones that I got screwed out on earlier. For context, I am being a sore loser here, but it was a legitimate fucking. It was a Fall Mountain where I, like, jumped for the crown, had my arms out to grab it, and I just face planted into the crown and fell. And it just didn't give me the win. It was just like, nah. No, you didn't! There's supposed to be a sequel to the '98 film, but like that startled me. I keep forgetting I changed the subscription sound. So whenever it plays, I'm like, what the fuck is that? But thank you for subscribing. So they were gonna make a sequel to the '98's the Matthew Broderick one, right? But then it just did so poorly that they were like, nah, never mind. That's probably for the better. That's probably for the better. Was it one of those movies where they... Is this our first Seesaw tonight? I think it is. Was that one of those movies, where, like, it had a teaser at the end, and they were like, we're gonna make a sequel, even though they didn't know how good it was gonna be? I kinda hate it when movies do that. Well, the music cut out. That's the thing. Like when they almost force you to ask for more because they end on a cliffhanger. And they're like, well, even if the movie's bad, you're gonna want us to make another one now because you gotta know what happens. That was the thing they were doing for a while. So the music's actually still playing, but it's really quiet. I should not have jumped there. As I dove, I was like, this is a mistake. What's the meme? And that's when he knew he fucked up. Yeah, I can faintly hear the music. It's playing. Nope, nope. Abort, abort, abort. It's at like 2% volume. It's really quiet. This isn't good. Nope. There was an animated Godzilla series? Are you serious? I guess I'm not that surprised. Probably in the 90s, right? If I had to guess. Or the 80s, maybe. This is not looking promising. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to be aggressive here. Because if I'm not, I'm gonna lose it. I can't afford to be a good guy right now. I can't afford to be like, oh, it's okay, I'll balance it out so that you guys don't fall. Nope, we gotta get in there. Oh, it was based on the film? So Matthew Broderick was in it? I've heard people say never trust pigeons. I'm not gonna say I'm untrustworthy, but I would say that I probably wouldn't trust me either, so... But also, actually, I'm a dove, not a pigeon. Thank you very much. There's a difference. One's a scavenger that poops on statues, and the other one's a symbol of peace. So, is it peace? They stand for something righteous like that. I forget what it was exactly. Plus, you don't see too many of them, so... It's not like boxers. I fully get behind the boxer meme. Like, yeah. Well, I don't support it, but I agree with it. It's true. Boxers grab. Just for whatever particular reason, something about the boxing costume just makes people... It turns them into grabbers. Like, that's absolutely true. And I don't know if it's a whopping coincidence, or if it's just they're all memeing. I have no idea. Cool. Cool. I didn't want to play DoorDash anyway. I still don't know what a blue healer is, but we're in a queue, so fuck it. Let's check it out. Australian cattle dog. Also called blue healer or Queensland healer. Is related to Australia's famous wild dog, the dingo. Huh. These resilient herders are intelligent enough to routinely outsmart their owners. Absolutely not. Talking about trust, I don't trust dogs. And if there's a dog that could potentially outsmart me, then I guess that's why I'm not a dog owner. Is that what can we read between the lines on that? If you're a dog owner, you therefore have to be stupider than a dog? Is that what that's saying? Anyway, up until I'm sorry to break it to you, Dexes. Up until the '98 Broderick movie, I had never seen a Godzilla movie. I've only seen two. I've seen that one and the one with Bryan Cranston. I didn't hate them. And I liked the concept. Like, Pacific Rim was fucking sick. I loved that movie. Monster designs were super fucking cool in that movie, too. I heard the sequel to Pacific Rim was garbage. Like, I heard it was really bad. Which is disappointing. Because I really liked the first one. But it was also a movie that was kind of like, does it need a sequel? Not really. Like, it was good enough on its own. It didn't have a fucking cliffhanger or anything. I did mention earlier that the Broderick Godzilla seemed very campy, which may have been intentional, but it kind of made me... Again, I didn't hate it. I remember liking the Bryan Cranston one. Even that was like fucking 5 years ago, wasn't it? Damn. Just opened Discord for some reason. And, I saw a message I sent to Twain last night. How is literally every character in Liyue better than Venti? Wow, Venti's garbage! Oh my god. It's mind-blowing. They treated it like Cloverfield. I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. It was more focused on the humans trying to figure out why they were fighting than the fact that they were fighting. Oh, I kind of like the bloody wolf head that guy has going on. It's super edgy, but it looks good. I'm gonna be patient. Oh, I shouldn't have been patient! I shouldn't have been patient. As soon as they started clustering in behind me, I was like, uh-oh. This is bad news. Alright, we got grabbers. Fuck, dude. The bouncing off of each other physics are just fucking hard to swallow now. Like, they're very volatile. I'm not a fan. It's not a case of being patient. Let them go first. Like I said, already more times than I can count tonight, other players are obstacles. Treat them as such. If you think they're gonna get in your way, wait for them to get out of your way. Get the fuck out of here. Let's see if we can see some people get eliminated for standing around and fucking around again. It would make me quite happy. Yeah, give me the pineapple. He looks stupid enough to stand around until he loses. Actually, give me the blue guy. He's absolutely gonna do it. Oh, maybe not. Nope, he was smart enough to get the hell out of there. Now's your chance. I think one of them might have just gotten screwed, and I'm curious. I would have loved to see if they did or not. Hey, it's Pixels time. We have 10 likes. 11, actually. But we have over 10. I wonder if I should just start doing it, like, hourly. No, because that's predictable. Because in theory, you want people to always be here because they don't know when they're going to get pixels, right? So if I did it every hour, somebody could show up every hour and then leave. So that would be dumb. That would be dumb. I was going to say, I could start doing it hourly and then just start doing as many pixels as we have likes. That would also be harder to keep track of. So I think the milestones make more sense for sure. Seeing a lot of wall guys tonight, and they improved the physics, so I don't mind that. Okay. He was willing to give me the right of way, I guess. Okay. That didn't work as I had hoped. After you. Go ahead. What'd you just give up on pushing it? There you go. Ooh, that's too far away. I'm not gonna reach it now. I'm surprised I made that jump. Yeah, you go ahead. Come on, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? We're fine as long as no fucking maniac grabs that block and tries to push it away. No, I'm not messing around. I'm qualifying. Some might say, oh, Killjoy, you don't know how to have fun. No, it's that I'd rather the game not end before I can qualify and then lose because I was like, I want to have fun. I'm bored. If you're bored, fucking play another game, dude. I hate how that's a thing with Fall Guys, where people are like, I'm bored, so I gotta find a way to make it fun. Play another game, then. That's what I do when I get bored of a game. Like, I'm just like, oh, I'll just go play something else for a little while. I thought it was a simple concept, but apparently it isn't. Just vanilla fall ball? Okay. I think we had a vanilla fall ball earlier, but still. They did raise fall ball in the algorithm, I'm pretty sure. It used to be really rare, and I feel like we're actually kind of seeing it more often now. So, that's cool, because I like fall ball. Some people don't. But I do, so I'm not gonna complain. I actually don't know why people dislike Fall Ball. Like, with most games, I understand why someone wouldn't like it. I think with Fall Ball, it's just because it's a team game, and people just, by default, dislike team games. Because wham, my team's gonna make me lose, even if they don't. Well, that's unfortunate. And sure, yeah, I've been in positions where I'm like, I lost because my team lost, but you know what? You're a part of your team, aren't you? Now, the ones that feel really bad, in my opinion, are like Jinxed. Because Jinxed, it doesn't matter how good you do, you can't fix it. Like, here you can just do well enough that you'll be able to help win. Or help not lose. In Jinxed, it doesn't matter. I had a Jinxed last week where I tagged, like, 9 people, and we still lost. Like, it didn't matter that I performed well. And that feels bad. You maniacs. Oh, congratulations, you tied it. Did you actually manage to get that back? Nope, there it is. Nice serving ace attempt. Whatever, dude. I dove into that and he just jumped and got way more trajectory than I did. What are you doing? What are you doing? I touched the ball, I helped. Like, that guy, like, basically lost it for us. Unless we can get this in and tie it literally at the buzzer. Holy shit. There's still no changing the fact that that guy effectively... I think he willingly scored that on us. Looked like it, anyway. He could have just chosen to not dive and hit it. But no, he was like, I'm gonna hit this, even if it's to our own detriment. That wasn't my best hit, but... Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Nice. I'm actually very surprised we turned that around, because I'm pretty sure we had an imposter on our team. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was the guy in the gym teacher attire. I think I saw him push 2 of them in. Just the first one I didn't comment on. Because I was like, benefit of the doubt, maybe he didn't do that intentionally. But then after I saw him do it a second time, I think he did do it intentionally. So we have to watch out for him because he's probably going to be a fucking grabber, too. How'd that one guy fall off? This also kind of has the problem where it's like low-key a mind game, where like the slow parts of it are actually pretty difficult because of the fact that like I'm used to doing it faster. So now I sometimes fuck myself up like I almost did there. Because I'm like... It's like I'm playing like it's still moving fast, but it's not moving fast. Does that make sense? I feel like most people who have played games like... Wow, that was terrible. I have no one to blame but myself for that. Well, we'll see who wins this. Any game where it like starts slow but then gets faster, you kind of have that feeling, right? You get used to playing it when it's super fast, and then when you play it when it's super slow, you're like, oh, this is actually like throwing me off. They gotta do something about this game, honestly. They gotta do something to spice it up once it gets to this point. I don't fully know what, but you gotta do something. I still think it should be something like... Once it gets down to 2 platforms, have a third one come back up, and then maybe a 4th one come back up, and then have one of them drop, and then a second one drop, so you're back down to 2, and then bring up 2 more, so that it's like constantly rotating. Because otherwise you're just gonna... It's either gonna last forever like this, or people are gonna start grabbing each other to cheese each other out of a victory. And either way, I don't think is terribly compelling. It's supposed to be a platforming challenge, right? So focus on that. Make that what's challenging about it. But this has like a ceiling. Eventually it just stops and you're just kind of like, well, now it's just this for 4 minutes. 3 minutes. probably. It's more accurate. I don't think it's a leading issue. It's not something they have to fix immediately, but like long term, I think it's something they have to fix. Wow, it's getting fast. More importantly, arguably, I think one of the largest issues with this game right now, and it doesn't bother me that much, but when other people say it, I have no choice but to agree, and that's that they have to add a new final soon. Ideally with Season 3, they need to add another final. Because we have 4, but you never see Royal Fumble because it was lowered to 6 or less players, which rarely happens. So you just never. So we effectively have 3. I think even if they did what we've talked about before, take take slime climb, and just replace the finish line with, take the slime out and replace the finish line with a crown, and just bam, there you go. It's basically Fall Mountain, right? I feel it's a longer Fall Mountain, but just do that. Hell, keep the slime in. What if they made this would be very tricky, but I'm sure they could do it. What if they made an obstacle course, kind of like Fall Mountain, but put it on like a conveyor belt so that it's endless, so that it just loops around over and over and over again. And then just have the slime chasing you the entire time. And it's just keep platforming, and the last person that is still standing wins. If you fall too far behind, you fall into the slime and you lose. There's so many ideas. And I'm not saying that they don't have ideas, because I'm sure they do. What is with the fucking starting line grab, man? I don't get it. What are you hoping to accomplish? You're doing nothing but annoying. But yeah, I'm not trying to say that they're out of ideas or anything like that. I'm sure they have dozens, if not hundreds, of ideas that they just have to sit down and make. Like, I'm sure they don't need my ideas. I'm just spitballing. I liked the idea of a Sonic 2 special stage, too. Just like kind of similar to what I was just saying. Just like an endless course where you have to, like, race to get to the crown. Now abort. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. The issue with that is that I could see it being a thing where if somebody gets too far ahead, there wouldn't be anything you could do to catch up to them. Like, I could see that being an issue. But I like the idea of, like, chasing a crown. I think there's something to that. It's so off-putting when the music turns off on Seesaw. God damn it. Okay, at least I didn't fall off. At least I didn't fall off. It might be in my better interest to abandon ship onto blue once it balances out. Or just do that. That's fine, too. Whatever, right? It's so nerve-wracking when there's no music playing. You're like, something's wrong. What level am I up to? 34, 35. I think 35. I think we'll probably be able to hit max level next week. We might give it a break after we hit level 40. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. A lot of that's going to come down to just how much I'm into Hyrule Warriors, I think. If I'm, like, hardcore hooked on Hyrule Warriors, I might sacrifice a few things to play that more often. Oh no. Not the cartoon fight cloud. Not like this. Oh my god. Oh no. That was really close. I think I was like 28th or something. That was, didn't feel good. Something that's still, like, consistently nice about streaming this game is time really flies, which is really cool. Like, I can't believe I've been playing for 5 hours already. Also, apparently YouTube broke around 12:15. Is that when I took a break? It's still... That can't be right. It says at like 12... Like 12:08, I had 8 people watching. And then for 5 minutes, 0 people were watching. And then after that, 8 people were watching again. Like, that strikes me as YouTube having a bit of an issue. To a point, I could believe, oh, everybody stopped watching, but for them to all come back at the same time is highly unusual. Which I know YouTube completely went down yesterday, right? So... How did I fall off? Excuse me? That does not bode well. That puts us in a very difficult situation. Never had that happen before. Oh, okay. Stop with the jelly legs. Sorry, guys. Oh, saved. Is that for an hour? When I woke up... I'm in a bad habit lately, which I need to break. Because of the election, I got to a point where I would wake up and the first thing I would do is check Twitter on my phone, just to see what's going on. And I just stopped doing that, because it's a miserable way to start the day. Even if nothing bad is happening, checking Twitter first thing in the morning, from my perspective, is a miserable way to start your day. But when I woke up yesterday, I checked my phone and I saw hashtag YouTube down. By the time I actually got out of bed, it was all fixed, though. Like, it seemed fine by the time I was actually sitting at my computer. Oh, you had to reboot your computer at one point? I think YouTube just kind of died. Also, we lost a bunch of likes, apparently. So YouTube probably is still not in their best shape, if I had to guess. Unless somebody brought 4 alt accounts to like, and then YouTube was like, nah, we're not allowing that. Just got a normie tiptoe here. okay with that. Yeah, as I say, it might be here. I wasn't fully feeling it, but... Oh no, I shouldn't have trusted that guy that much. I was like, this guy has the vision, let's just follow him. Oh, come on, guys. So how are they not flying all over the place? Like, earlier when I was in the crowd, it was like I was playing 300% handicap in Smash Brothers. Like, every little flick was sending me just soaring. It's always so tight, dude. It's always so tight. Actually, that was well after I took my break. Wasn't it? No, I was thinking of the first break. That might have been around when I took the second break. Maybe. Also, I forgot that I, like... Ignore the eclipse there for a second. I bumped my microphone yesterday, so... And I never readjusted the position. I don't think it was that far off, but... Audio might have been suffering a slight bit because of that. I think it was just a couple inches to the right, though. Bum 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 bum. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Alright, so watch out for this fucking clown. Oh, I should have gone over there so I wouldn't have had to be here with him. You know what? I hope both of these platforms drop just to fuck this guy. Like, I would fucking love it. I wouldn't even be mad about losing. I'd be like, well, it took this grabby asshole down, so... Shit. Ah, I fucked myself. I had to try it because he was gonna do it to me, so... I had to try something. Well, then he did it. Now, see, I don't understand how to even do the grab on this, because it does seem like most times you're just gonna get yourself killed. So, if anything, I mind-gamed him hard enough that he fucked himself over, so... Cool. I guess. That was special. That was special. Oh boy. You think you got the Pokevirus? Is it the first time you've ever gotten it? I vaguely remember... I think when Sword and Shield first came out, I vaguely remember somebody saying they got it. I guess that wasn't you. It can just happen. It can just happen. I have gotten it before. I forget which game it was. I know I fucked up in quarantining it. Like, there's a way you can basically isolate it to make sure it lasts for forever, but I fucked it up and didn't do it right, and it disappeared. But I was kind of like, kind of don't care that much anyway, but... I think it was in, like, Soul Silver or something. It was a while ago, for sure. All it means is that their EVs grow faster than usual. Yeah, don't take the first wave. Don't do the first cycle. Just let everybody sacrifice themselves to the greater good. Yeah, you're not gonna make that. To a point, I admire you for trying, but it's also fairly obvious you weren't gonna make it, so... You know what? Part of me's like, wait, but then the other part of me was like, I don't wanna. I like taking the side routes, because you kind of disconnect from everybody, and then you don't have to worry about the extra obstacle that is people. This is looking pretty clean so far. That sucks. I've had it happen. I feel for you. Okay. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Overall, I like the new obstacle course. The only thing that's kind of fucky about it is that player physics kind of suck sometimes. Those can get you fucked, but... I don't think it's more experience, it's that you get more effort values. I'm pretty sure. They could have changed it, to be fair. Like I said, I think this was 4th gen where I got it, so... If you don't know what EVs are, I wouldn't even worry about it then. That was questionable. We need to find someone at the end so that we can see if anyone's gonna get fucked here. Because that's the fun. This guy, like, willingly went back out. Why? What's he doing? He's going backwards. Why did he do that? Challenge? Was he like... This is boring? I'm gonna... Okay. See, now you might not finish. Look at what you did. Yeah, it doubles EVs. That's what I was pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah, see, look at that. You didn't finish because you were fucking around. I really like that that's a thing. I really like that people are now getting punished for fucking around. I like it. Will they learn? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Too soon to say. So EV's basically like... Every Pokemon you fight gives you an EV when you defeat it. And it's an EV for one of your stats. So you could selectively choose which Pokemon to fight in order to get, like, the most attack out of a level up. Now, there are quicker ways to do it now, but when they were first introduced, that's what it was. You would, if you wanted to max out someone's special attack, you just went and grinded on Gengars for an hour and a half. And you were good. Probably longer than an hour and a half. They've added other ways of making it way easier, which means the virus is probably useless now. Because who the hell still grinds EVs manually? Although I guess technically, doing it manually is probably still faster, right? Because doing it through the job system takes like 2 days. If not longer. I think it takes 3 days to max one stat. If you did it manually, it's probably still faster. That was really unfortunate. Get me the fuck out of here. Yeah, there's the job system on the PC, and that's basically the whole reason that exists. Is because then you can just send your Pokemon off and say, get more attack. If you're not playing competitively, though, it barely matters. Yeah, but if you're an Animal Crossing player, you're not going to want to change your your Switch console time. It's not important, honestly. The job system is fairly unimportant and trivial, except for grinding EVs. Like I said, technically, I think it would be faster to still do it manually, but if you use the job system, it's automatic. You could go do something else with your time instead. But anyway, that's all the virus does, is it doubles how many EVs you get from... It might double how much you get from a job, too. I'm not sure if that's how it works. So I guess it would make that take less time, too? In theory, it would still take, like, fucking 3 or 4 days to do it. That's how I did Bisharp, to get him ready. Which was unnecessary. I probably didn't have to do that, but I wanted to. I think Seesaw is just glitched. As soon as you jump on that first Seesaw, the music stops. Like, I think Seesaw is just... It's not stopped, but it's so quiet you can barely hear it. I think Seesaw just has a glitch right now. Oh, this might have been a mistake. Okay, we're fine. I'm going to give that a minute. Until I get pushed off. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Everyone gets greedy at the same time. But yeah, if you're not worrying about EVs, the virus doesn't really mean anything to you. But in my opinion, it's already pretty trivial, so... It was more important back in the day because grinding EVs was a very time-consuming process. Oh, God damn it. I blame everyone except myself. Come on! Oh my... I might as well just put the controller down. I'm, like, not gonna win this at this point. This is, like, okay, like, I didn't disagree. Someone said earlier that this is harder than the new obstacle course. Oh, that was bullshit. That was just... Whenever the people aren't fucking me over, the physics are, is what's happening right now. That was my own fault, because I'm getting impatient and desperate to try and make something of this, even though it's basically impossible. As a matter of fact, yeah, let's just get out of here. There's no point to continue this farce. What was I saying? Oh yeah, someone said earlier that they think that's still harder than the new obstacle course because of the fact that people can just screw you over like that. I think the new one is harder from a platforming standpoint, but the other players don't matter as much as they do on Seesaw. Like, I definitely just got stuck in a cycle there that was people created by people. One thing I will admit is that the queue times are getting A little tough to swallow. The one creator I watched play Fall Guys, it's in video format, and he edits out the queue times now, and I can see why, because you're just sitting there doing nothing. At first he was like, I'm waiting for the queue, I'm gonna get on Twitter and see what people are saying. But then he was like, I'm just gonna edit it out, because this is boring. It's like a minute of downtime. Cool physics. Cool physics. Still can't say I approve of the tweaked physics, really. Ooh, that guy had the right idea, and I need to learn from that. He went up the side. And he was pretty much unhindered. It's probably slower than going center, but when you go center, everyone else is going center. Like 98% of the players go center. Maybe not 98%, but like 90 to 95. Then you just get caught in that cartoon smoke cloud and... I like that this is showing up a lot, because it gives me, like, a real good taste of it. I don't think there's a chance that I'm gonna put the tier list video together, like, this weekend or anything, but I was in a position where I was like, well, do I add it right away, or will I have not seen it enough to add it right away? I think I have seen it enough to add it right away. So that's good. Because I remember the first night we played Season 2, I think we only saw Egg Siege once. Like, the entire night, so it was kind of hard to get an opinion of it. But no, we've seen this, like, a fair number of times. And I don't hate it. For those curious, because I know a lot of people are probably like, you've been talking about video content for, like, 2 months now. When are you actually gonna man up and make some of it? Most of it is that I want to create a new outro for videos. Like, I gotta figure that out. And I think everything else is ready. But that's a pretty key element to it. And I just haven't figured out what I want to do yet. I thought about just reusing the outro for streams, but I don't particularly want to do that. Bumped off the guy and it fucked my physics up. What a bad feeling. Ah, it was my own fault. I chose impatience, and I paid the price. Oh boy. Oh, that was... I almost saved that. Alright, stop fucking around or you're gonna lose. Like, come on. What are you doing? Oh, that was just dumb. I shouldn't have even tried that. Oh, that was almost bad. I bounced off the fucking guy again! Like, I hate the new physics. You really have to make sure that no one is even anywhere close to you. Because if they are, it's just gonna completely fuck up your jump physics. Fortunately, everybody seems to suck at this game, so I'm fine. Like, even messing up that amount of time, I was still 19th out of 30. Like, that's crazy. Hey, Paul, how's it going? Can't complain. We could, but who wants to hear it, right? That's why I try to keep my complaining at least focused on the game. So it's at least on topic. Hey, look, Egg Siege again. What a surprise. I have a feeling a lot of people are going to be very displeased with the amount of eggs in this new algorithm. It's a bit of an unfortunate thing, and it's like, I get it. I get it. It's not easy. But I feel like that has a lot to do with how someone feels about Fall Guys on any given week, is what the current algorithm is. Because they're constantly tweaking the algorithm for, like, what games it'll give you with what number of people. And now, clearly, they made the egg games show up more. A lot of people don't like the egg games, so a lot of people are probably going to be very negative about this season now. They ruined Fall Guys. Drop it. Drop it. Oh, you got it. You got it. You at least got it out of there. Keep it up. You got it, messenger. Message. Fine, you can have that too. You got it. Nice. Nice. That's even better. That's even better. If you can keep that gold egg in play for like a minute to keep people distracted and then secure the egg for yourself, even better. Even better. We kept a whole lot of people distracted right there. And we ended with the gold egg in our pocket. That's good shit. I don't know how I didn't pick up the gold egg there. I'm gonna disagree with that, but... This one effectively doesn't matter. We just gotta keep people busy. We just gotta keep people busy. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go, you fuck sauce. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We kept them distracted. You just gotta engage in the fight over this one gold egg that doesn't matter. That's my new strategy. That's my new egg siege and egg scramble strategy. Trick people into thinking... Try so hard to fight over that one gold egg that you will trick everyone into thinking that that one gold egg will win the match, even if it won't. Because it wouldn't have. I don't think that would have changed the standings at all there. Like, no matter who wound up with it. But that doesn't matter. It stopped them from doing anything else useful. I think we're getting disconnected. And that's a bad feeling. Because that was a well-earned victory, I thought. I can hear the sound of the toilet flush that is the server disconnecting right now. Like, I can hear, I can feel it. I can feel the rumble. Like it's just on the other side of the wall. I am looking forward to a Hat in Time tomorrow. I think that'll be fun. I don't know much about it. It's another one of those games, kind of like No More Heroes, where I haven't heard of that many people that have played it, but those who have played it speak highly of it. Like, I don't think I've ever heard anybody say, this game is trash, right? So that bodes well. I also don't think it's that long of a game, to be honest. Because I think I played that game for like 2 or 3 hours the first time I played it. And the save file I have was 13% complete. I was like, that's a lot for 3 hours in a collectathon style game. So that kind of leads me to believe that it's not going to take us too long to get through. Which is good, because I don't necessarily want it to be another Lego Marvel that takes 7 episodes. If it takes, like, 4, I think I'd be happy with that. I think 4 is often the sweet spot for a playthrough. For me, anyway. And depending on the game. Some longer games, if they hit 8, I'm okay with that. Anything longer, and it's probably going to be overstaying its welcome. Unless it's something that has mass replayability. Especially with Hyrule Warriors about to come out. Like, I don't necessarily want it to take too long. Not only that, but I want to play Lego Marvel 2 at some point. And... oh, I did realize... I mean, I've already been talking about how... so last year, I did IndieWary for January, right? And then it kind of bled over into February a bit, from what I remember. It will deliberately be January and February this year, especially because GDQ is the first week of January, and I'm gonna take that week off again. So, it won't start until after that week off, which I think is like the 11th or something like that. We'll have a couple streams on, like, I think the 1st and the 2nd we'll probably still stream. I don't know what we'll do, though. We'll probably just do something like this. We'll play, like, Fall Guys or Avengers or something. But we'll see what happens when we get there. Ooh, I'm not liking that. Oh my god, I thought I was dead. Also, basically everybody on the pink one just, like, offed themselves, like, willingly. They were like, nah, we want to lose. We choose death. Do I dare? Get up. That was, like... very nerve-wracking, because I kept thinking someone's gonna get in my way and it's gonna fuck me up, because these new physics are garbage. So I was like, okay, I want to go now, but there's someone in the way. So I gotta wait. I want to go now. Nope, someone else in the way. Did it ultimately help me that much? Not really. It was fun, though, I guess. It was what, second round? I start to feel like it all just blurs together into one. That would be an interesting mode to have. And I think I've talked about this before. What if they had like a gauntlet mode that was like kind of endless? You just went, but you didn't. There wasn't like a winner. Instead, it was like you got points for where you place in the match, and then it takes place over like a week. And then at the end of the week, the top like 3 players get, or even top like 10 players get an assortment of crowns based on their placement. Although that's tricky, because then systems like that tend to not be fantastic, because it rewards the people who do nothing but play the game. Which is never not necessarily a good thing. Because you'll leave the people that play it once a night feeling like, well, what's the point? Because there's this one fucking 17-year-old that dropped out of school and is willing to sacrifice sleeping and eating to stay on top of the leaderboards. Unless they make it that you lose points, too. Like, if you perform really poorly, you lose points. Like, not qualifying on the first round poorly. That's unfair, though, because someone's gotta not qualify on the first round, right? I still think it would be interesting to have, like, a long-term round. Although the potential difficulty comes from... Oh, that's hard! You gotta build up some speed to get past that. You gotta build up some speed to get past that, or hope that the thing doesn't knock you the fuck off. That's tough. That's tough. It's the first time I had seen it, too, so I wasn't necessarily ready for it. That was probably a final. I probably could have waited, but oh well. Man, I'm not performing super well tonight. Part of me is like, I still technically won twice. The game robbed me of one of them, but I still technically won twice. So that's not terrible. I've had streams where I don't get any wins, so it's still not that bad. But I think because of the fact that I was robbed of one of those wins, that takes the satisfaction out of it and makes it feel worse than it actually is. Hesitated, because I always, for some reason, I approach all of these doors as if the door is going to rise, even when it's not going to. I tend to not pay attention to patterns. I just approach and I'm like, the door can rise at any moment now. I tend to feel the timing of it, but not the pattern of it, I guess, is the error I make. I can't believe I made that, dude. I can't believe I made that. I thought that was... Everyone bumped into me. I thought for sure they screwed up my trajectory. I guess the improvement of the physics is that the characters feel more sturdy than they did before, if that makes sense. Just the downside of that is that when someone's flying through the air and they smack into you, it's kind of catastrophic now. As I mentioned, like, some of these courses, the biggest obstacle is the other players. I really should try to do the tier list video after one of these streams. Even if I don't have the outro ready, while it's all fresh in my mind, I should just sit down and do it. Oh, I was not going to take the popular route because of that. But then my alternate route kinda wound up being not takeable. Abort. It's fine. Although that whole... I've only seen that... The thing with the match ending... when people are still fucking around at the finish line. I think I've only seen that happen on the new stage. And maybe it's just because that new stage is kind of difficult, so it tends to take a while. Therefore, you see it happen more often. I have seen that happen on other stages before, but it's like really rare. So I don't even think it's a new mechanic. I think it's just that this new stage is difficult. We've seen a severe lack of hoops tonight. I think we saw Hoopsie Daisy and Hoopsie Legends once each. That's upsetting. Could I trade in some egg scrambles and get some Hoopsie Legends, maybe? I decided against it. It's like I want it that badly anyway. Never mind. Oh my god. Thank God they made, like, they fixed this game, honestly. They fixed this game. I remember, like, complaining about it a lot last week because of just the grab mechanic is just, like, really inconsistent. And they definitely repaired it. Like, I think I've only had a grab not work, like, 2 or 3 times tonight. I just wasn't close enough. That was my fault. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it didn't work there! No, that was me. That was me. Oh, man. 17th. That was tighter than I realized. But yeah, last week, Wall Guys and I were not on good terms. Safe to say that that has turned around. Man, it's like really popular to get the the bottom half of the aquarium and then just stick whatever the fuck you want on top of it. And be like, lol, aquarium Sonic. Like, what a meme. Oh my goodness. That didn't work at all. I don't care though, I want to try it again. Oh, that didn't work. Bad timing. Am I willing to throw this away on this? Yes. As a matter of fact, I am. Fuck. I gotta drop, like, way earlier. Yeah, like that! Oh, it was too late again. I shouldn't have jumped. I should have just walked off. Oh my god. I'm gonna completely throw this with the fucking Yeetus. Yeah, I'm done. But you know what? It was for science. I'm okay with this result. I knew what I was getting into. They put the fucking Yeetuses in, like, the most curious, strategic spots where I just can't resist. I'm like, I gotta try it. I gotta try it. I regret not trying that one on Slime Climb earlier. The fuck? So remember I was saying earlier that there was like a 10-minute gap on YouTube on my analytics that said 0 people were watching for just a span of 10 minutes? It's gone now. it's like the analytics just lost that data. And then they found it. They're like, oh yeah, here it is. YouTube, what's going on? Do you need help? Are you okay? That's so funny. Also, I'm actively pondering how long I want to go tonight, because realistically, we're at 5 hours, 46 minutes. So this is probably our last match if we want to stop at 6 hours. I probably should, because I didn't have much to eat before the stream. So I probably should stop, even though I don't want to, because I'm having fun. So stay tuned and we'll find out together, I guess. I should really... I gotta get out of this habit of, like, not eating before the stream. The bigger issue is, perhaps, is that, like, I wake up... I get up an hour and a half before the stream. That's when my alarm is set to go off, an hour and a half before the stream. We start the stream at 8:30, my alarm goes off at 7. I tend to just, well, this is exciting. I tend to just, lay in bed for 45 minutes, and then I usually wind up feeling like I have to rush to get ready, and then I don't have time to eat. So I need to stop doing that. I need to just fucking get up when my alarm goes off. Okay. I need to stop trying to take the greed route, because it just does not work out very well. Oh, that worked out pretty well. I disagree. I heard my jump. Like, I heard my feet leave the ground. I guess it just wasn't... It was just late. cross the finish line, losers. My god. What I might do, and I don't know how close I am to this, we might go until I hit level 37. Because then we unlock the full dwarf costume. And then we can give that a go next week. So I might try to... Didn't mean to press that. Maybe we'll try to do that before we stop. I don't know how close to that I am, though. So I don't know how much extra content that would add up to in the long run. We actually haven't seen a lot of rollout tonight, so I'm kind of okay with that. It's so worrisome when it does that. When it just, like, sits on a transition longer than it's supposed to. To be fair, that's a thing you see in basically every online game ever. It happened in, like, Splatoon 2 as well, so... It's not, like, criticism, it's just always worrisome. I'm always like, oh shit, am I disconnecting? Alright, get me away from the dwarf. I learned that you should stay away from these sections, these very narrow sections next to walls, and you might have seen this in action, because it seems like they didn't fix it. There's a physics error where, because basically, like, the Fall Guys are made up of two different parts. The bottom half and the top half. And then they're connected with physics. Which is what allows them, it's what gives them, like, the wobbly animations. And the physics basically splits them up, and one half gets stuck on one side of the wall, and one half gets stuck on the other side of the wall. It's not on their end, it's only on, like, it's a latency, it's a server-client issue, but when that happens, their physics go fucking berserk, and if you touch them, you just go fucking flying. So you kinda wanna stay the fuck away from walls on narrow sections like that, because you're forced to be right up against the wall, right? So that's when it's gonna get to be the worst. That was scary. Fortunately, we haven't really seen it happen, but I've seen it happen. Also, now that I'm thinking about, oh, what do I want to have for dinner after this? now I'm like, ooh, I'm hungry. So I think this will be our last one. Unless we're super close to 37, and then we'll just push to get it done. If we're, like, more than halfway away, then nah, that's gonna take too long. Even if we're around halfway away, that's gonna take too long. These levels are super slow now. But I'll try and get the dwarf ready for next week. Like, I'll get it done off stream. Haha, monkey aquarium. Yeah, you're clever. Nope. Too far away. I don't even know what's pushing that thing. Like, I guess someone was in front of it and pulling it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Alright, well none of these are gonna fly unless we push them closer, so... I'll be a good guy here. Wow, props to that guy. That's some dangerous jumping. Easy peasy. Yeah, just get across the finish line, man. Just don't, just go. My dream for this game is that we'll reach a point where no one stops before they cross the finish line. Like, none of that shit happens. They just say, nope, I'm just taking my win. I mean, that's supposed to... Like, there's an achievement to stop before crossing the finish line, taunt, and then get first place. That's supposed to be high risk. But it kinda isn't. I mean, now granted, you still have to get first place, which is, like, yeah, if you want high risk. You'd think people would... Don't you get more kudos for the higher your placement is? You think people would cross the fucking finish line? Do they not care? I think you get more kudos and experience for crossing earlier. Maybe you don't. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out my ass right now. Also, I appreciate the Hoopsie Legends. Thank you. I can't complain when I get something I ask for. I could, but, you know, that's not how I fly. Okay, that was odd. Those are some odd physics. Let's get you over here. Oh, I should have went for that. I think I might have been able to reach it. He's got that. Wow, that's a lot of rings. Oh, I didn't even see that gold one was there. Oh, this is where my strategy betrays me, because the rings aren't coming to me. That's how I typically prefer to do this, is to kind of let them come to me. Ow! Okay, it's fine. We're fine. I'm gonna let you have that. Get over here. Oh, I was hoping to stay up there, too. That's okay. I just wanted to get up. Come on, dude! Why does grabbing just not work sometimes? Or pulling yourself up. It's like the character just has a 10% chance to just drop with no warning. Oh my god, dude. And if that wouldn't have happened, I think I would have been okay. That's like the worst way to lose. That's like the worst feeling loss. Is when it's a control issue. Like, I don't get it. I grab the ledge and I hold forward to pull myself up, and then just, like, I think like 3 times tonight the character just dropped. As if I pressed the button to drop. Like, but I didn't. What the fuck? I think we're a little too far away from 37. That's like 4 matches. That's like another hour. I don't think I'm feeling it. I don't think I'm feeling it. The idea of food is a little too appealing to me, I think. Well, we got 1 legitimate win, which brings us up to 25 wins, for those curious. Like, how many wins I actually have is now 25. Technically 26. Technically 27, if you think about it. Because in our, like, first stream of the game, we had that royal fumble that I won by doing nothing, and then the game didn't give me the crown anyway, so I haven't been counting that one either. And then we had the one tonight on Fall Mountain, where I 100% jumped and grabbed the crown, and it just didn't give me the win. So, I'm gonna count 25. Because that's what the game is counting. Even though that hurts. Because it should be 26. Go back and watch the fucking replay if you don't believe me, because, like, you could... I went back and watched it. You can see my arms are out to grab the crown, and I just face plant into it like it's just a wall, and then I just drop. That was probably the biggest cheating of a win I've ever seen in this game. Other things are like, we've had stuff like falling through the platforms on Hexagon, but that's not... Even if you didn't fall through the platforms, that doesn't mean you're gonna win, right? Whereas here, I had that. And the game was just like, no you didn't. That felt bad. That still stings. I'm probably still gonna be bitching about that next week. That's how much that stings. Other than that, like... I like the new obstacle course. The variations are okay. I wasn't really blown away by any of the variations, to be honest. But I think there's a lot of them that I just haven't seen yet. I didn't see any perfect match variations. I didn't see any rollout variations, so maybe I just need to see more. But yeah, I am hungry, and now that I've started thinking about the fact that I'm hungry, I'm super hungry. So I'm gonna go take care of that. But thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I'm gonna give you pixels as if we still had 10 likes, because I saw 11 at one point, and then YouTube was like, no you didn't. I wish I could make a no you didn't emote, but I don't think it would fit. I could try. Maybe I'll do that tonight, because I don't really have plans otherwise. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours, it was good to have everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we will start A Hat in Time. I'm looking forward to doing that. I don't know much about the game at all, like I mentioned earlier. It's one of those niche titles that's kind of like, not many people have played it, but those who have played it seem to really like it, so... yeah, I'm looking forward to experiencing it. I think it'll be similar to Spyro, where there'll be a lot of moments to stop and just observe and be like, what the hell did we just see? And just have a good laugh about it. I think it'll be better for streaming than playing it on my own. I think it's going to be one of those types of games, where having people to laugh at it with will make it better. Is like kind of what I'm expecting. So we'll do that tomorrow. Saturday will be off. Sunday we're going to do the other demo stream. Monday will be Risk of Rain. Tuesday will be more A Hat in Time. Wednesday will probably be off. I might change my mind on that, because I've been kind of itching to like do more streams lately, and Wednesday's probably where they're gonna fall. But otherwise, we'll come back to Fall Guys on Thursday. I'm probably gonna try to grind out to level 37 before then, so that we can jump in as the dwarf next week, just for a change of pace. It's a cool skin, so I figured we can do that. So yeah, one last time, thank you all for hanging out tonight, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for A Hat in Time. If I don't see you tomorrow, then enjoy your weekends, and I'll see you next time.